restart this. Oh, darn it, I went too soon. Hold on. Uh-oh. A faster encoding preset. Uh-oh. It said it had an issue there for a second. I definitely did not. Hold on. Let me go ahead and actually put that closed. I probably shouldn't. I don't think that's a problem, but I'm not 100% sure. You know what I mean? So we'll see what happens. All right, let's go ahead and start this, and then we're gonna go ahead and reactivate this. I kind of wanted to do. Let me do game capture and see if we can get game capture to work for Dragonwilds. All right, there we go. It did work. So let me just go into transform, fit the screen. Okay. Do we have audio? Oh, bro, we did it, guys. Oh, man, dude. What a run that was. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was just like something happened where it just like wasn't registering these at both at the same time for some reason, but I believe I fixed it. Let me actually just window out real quick. I do apologize. Give me 1 second. It does look like my audio is coming through. I just wanted to make sure. Hopefully everything's working correctly. I probably should check that out later on like another device. I had my other monitor on, and I think that caused a problem as well. I think having my other monitor on gave it some kind of like hiccup where it wasn't registering the correct monitor to have the audio playing out of and stuff like that. Oh, dude, that's fantastic. So much better. So much better. I do need to do that later on, but I think we're just gonna roll with it for right now. Actually, hold on. I can actually do that right now. Give me 1 second, guys. So my display capture is turned off. It should just be game capture, so I should be in game right now. Let me just open up another tab. I'm gonna go to my Twitch deal real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to change the info anyways. That's actually my mistake as well. Let me do a quick edit of the info. We're gonna be playing. Oh, my caps lock is on. We're gonna try this. And then let's go ahead and add that as a tag as well. Dragonwilds, you can only enter up to 10 tags. Okay. I guess let's take that one off maybe. I don't know. We'll do something like that. I don't know. And then we're just gonna hit done there. And I need to take that one off maybe. I don't know. All right, fantastic guys. I do apologize. I just needed to make sure that the audio was coming in and we have good audio. Look at that. That's freaking amazing. The wise old man. I am digging this. I don't know how he got here from Gilnor. I don't know what's going on with that.
Yes. Hello.
Welcome to Ashen Falls. Sorry about the mess. Had a bit of a dragon problem. That's why we've called for you. You've come at a great time. Heroic opportunities await. This long-forgotten place is just screaming to be explored. But before all that, how about we take you through some survival basics? Yes, let's go ahead and do the tutorial. You want to get to grips with gathering and crafting first. Doric can help you with that. Holy cow, we got the dwarf over here as well. I don't know how that works with the whole how it ties in with the Runescape deal. You know, Doric is either still in game or he's missing. Who knows? I'm guessing this is like a timeline thing, right? Like this is probably before Gillinor. I don't know, right? I think that's what it was marketed as, right? Is it before the whole Gillinor deal? Is what I'm assuming. So it looks like this is before Doric and the Wise Old Man made it to Gillinor, or maybe this is pre-Gillinor, right? This is when it's still wild and stuff, and it'll get to Gillinor later on. You'll find him outside the temple. Check your map if you get lost, but he should be easy to spot. He's the only dwarf on the continent that we know of, anyway. Can't miss him. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's go out here. Looks really cool, though, I'm not gonna lie. This does look pretty cool. Okay, we have a Go ahead and grab some logs. A little graveyard in here. Can you read? I wonder if any of these are readable. Maybe that's something to add later on, right? A little bit of flavor text. Doesn't seem to be anything written on them. It'd be kind of interesting though. This shrine is a place where the dead are remembered so that they may move on to the afterlife they deserve. Fantastic. What the hell are you? A cadet! Cadet! What's up, cadet? Are you gonna attack me? Holy crap! Oh, oh my god! Alright, we punched a poor cadet, the cadet to death. That was very interesting. Okay, was not ready for that. We're just snatching up a whole bunch of this stuff. I know this is the first playthrough, so yeah, we're kind of just making it up as we go along. I'm just gonna grab all this stuff that we can. Why not? Okay, stone boulder. Okay, a whole bunch of rocks. We obviously need rocks. It'd have been nice to be able to hit the cadet with a rock. I probably could have done that. Okay, so there's a ton of stone in the graveyard. We need to remember that. Looks like a deer, some kind of elk. Oh, some berries. All right, we're gonna grab some berries. Lots of berries. All right, let's see what he has to say. By Sarah Doman's big bushy beard. Just our look, a great ruddy dragon. I think it were him that gave the others. May they rest in peace. Oh man, but look at you, all skin and bones. Must be proper parched after a journey like that. Dehydration and starvation are deadlier than dragons, so you're going to need to keep an eye on your basic needs like hunger and thirst. I've marked 2 ponds on your map to the northwest and south of us. Grab some water from there and bring it back here. Then I'll teach you what you'll need to survive. If you see a red berry bush along the way, grab yourself a handful. Not much of a meal, but a little food is better than no food at all. I do think they could have added maybe just like a little... Okay, he's got some berries around here. This is good. There's one berry. What is this? Okay, a log. Some more logs. They're a little hidden there. Okay, so there's another camp up there is what it looks like. Vanica? 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 Hell yeah. Bro, is there Slayer in this game yet? I'm gonna assume there's no Slayer yet. It's like the only skill I really love. Cathon's note. Alright. Too long, didn't read. Sorry about that. I probably should, but I'm not going to right now. Okay, so we need water. The hell is the water? So I'm assuming those are the waters. Okay, this one's 99 meters. Let's go this way. Grab some logs on our way. It looks like I can just spam the ground. Spam the ground as you run. Hell yeah, we already built the wood getting. This is just what it means to be an OP gamer. Let's see. So I can collect water. I have nothing to collect the water in though. Alright, I'm gonna jack off a little bit. Hold on, hold on. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we go back to him, right? Let's grab some logs while we're running. Level up our wood cutting. Is there like a weight to... I would assume there's like a weight or something. Oh, good, you've got some water. A bit dirty, I know, but better than nothing. Be careful though, the water's tainted and it'll make life difficult if you drink too much. Xanax says boiling it sorts it out, so might want to give that a look later when we've got a chance. Anyway, time we got you all set up to survive this harsh land. And look at you, on a knife to your name. No, no, we can't be doing with that. Come on, let's get you prepared. You need to go and grab this stone club. A stone club and a knife, those are really similar. It won't kill a dragon, but it's better than nothing. It'll keep you alive long enough to make something better. I need to gather stone and ash logs, which you can find laying around, and then you'll want to build a crafting table to craft the club. Oh, I'm Dorg, by the way. Resident blacksmith and craftsperson on this expedition. Nice to meet you. Now stop standing around and go make that club. Alright, we need to make a club, apparently. So B is going to be our crafting interface, from what I can see. Crafting table, campfire, bedroll. Okay. Furniture. We can build a protection totem. Very interesting. Go here, general, seasonal. Oh yeah, that's cool. Okay, I'm a little confused. You said to build a club, right? I have no clubs available to build here. Go to tab, maybe? Let's see if we can do something with the tab, because I have a whole bunch of these. No, it doesn't seem like it. Interesting. Alright, I'm already struggling. Not good, not a good sign. Oh, maybe I got a Vanica? Actually, I don't know. Okay, we'll go map, okay. Oh, okay, we have to build the crafting table first. Very interesting. So we just build it here? Is it like... Should we think about where we're building it? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not entirely sure. I guess we'll build it here, and then we can delete, same as Valheim. What is to escape this to get out of that? All right. So we have a stone logging axe, we have a stone pickaxe, we have a torch, melee weapon, a stone club. That's what you wanted us to craft. All right, we can get a shield going. Might as well make one of these since we're here. Why not? Let's have a little fun. Looks like we have some other things that we can make. A cape would be nice. No requirements to make cape. This seems super OP. Melee, range, and magic defense definitely seems broken. I don't know why they would give me that. Seems OP as hell. Alright, so we need some more stone to build the rest of that, but so now I can go into B. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of new things that we can craft. Okay. I think I talked to this guy again. Ah, that's a fine club you've got there, but even the best weapons break over time. When that happens, use a crafting bench to repair your gear. Now you've got something to fight with. Go chat to Vanica over to the northeast. He can teach you how to keep fighting fit. Before you go, here's something to help you on your way. Rat catcher. Okay, interesting. Oh. How do I switch to my weapon? Oh, that is definitely not the correct button. Alright, we pulled it out. Heck yeah. Okay. So we mostly automatically pick this up, right? So it seems like. Alright, so interesting. We're gonna murder some Tibets here because we need the fur apparently. So yeah, it looks like we can just like auto picks that up for us. We don't have to worry too much about that. Looks like I'm getting hungry. What is that? 2? Let's see what happens. Can I move while doing this? Yeah, I'm just like slowed. Okay. Let's grab a whole bunch of stone because apparently we need like a whole bunch of stone for some of this stuff. And that'll be our mining skill. I don't think I can do anything with this yet. I need to make like the pickaxe or whatever. Another stone. Let's go ahead and grab that. I have to go to Vanica. That's right. I have to go to Vanica. Oop. Let's kill this guy real quick. Okay. I'm gonna assume once we go to Vanica, he teaches us like how to do that, like rolls and stuff like that. Okay, so okay, but we're not in a build mode, so yeah. So I can just do that, and I get my. I'm assuming I get the materials back. We still have the glove. Let's go ahead and hit 5. Okay, and block. Obviously, our right click. It's pretty normal. It looks like there's some time to like actually get that into a motion, into a position. Okay. Well met, young pup. Look to get yourself ready to face off against a dragon. You'll need more than that potato masher to kill one, but you've got to start somewhere. Look, you may have a weapon, but every great warrior knows that wars are won by the stomach and not the blade. Behind me, up that little hill, is a windmill infested with rats. I want you to kill some of them and cook their meat. Don't pull that face. You can't be a picky eater in a place like this. Food will make you healthier and hardier, and much more likely to survive. Properly cook a rat, roast, and bring them back to me. You'll probably burn a few along the way. Don't let that dissuade you. No one said survival would be easy. Okay, let's go ahead and grab some more logs while we're doing this. There seems to be like honestly maybe just a bit of an absurd amount of logs. Can we climb up stuff? I guess not. Okay, we should have enough of these, right? So we need to chug some. Okay, I see. So you need multiple. I need to be careful though, because I might get radiated by doing that. So let's go ahead and hit our 2 and fill up on our food part of it. I don't think we get any radiation from that, do we? What? Wait a minute. How do I get up here? Okay. Here's a little path. I walked by it because I was too busy eating stuff. That's a rat? Jesus Christ. Okay, that was maybe a little bit too easy, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I guess it is the first thing that we fight, huh? Oh, it's down there, unfortunately. Okay, so we need to kill a couple of these apparently. It seems to be relatively easy. You just run up and smack the heck out of them. So I guess I'm just gonna call it radiation because it had the radiation sign on it. But it looks like the radiation. Okay, that is a little weird how they like separate like that. They just shoot off to the sides. Goes down over time. I'm not sure if like doing stuff like this increases the amount of like thirst that you need or whatever, or if that's just like passively. That looks cool. I don't know what that is though. Why it glows like that. Okay. Is that something I can pick up? I'm a little confused why it's glowing like that. Maybe later on. Okay, so now we need to cook. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna assume we build the campfire, right? I'm assuming campfire, and then we use the campfire. We have logs, throw some logs in there, and then we want to throw meat in there, I think. And then we go ahead and start that. Do I need to stand here for it to cook? Can I move around? It looks like I cannot. Let me exit out real quick. Will it just continue to cook, or... Yeah, it looks like it'll cook while I'm out of it, so I can hit escape and kill some more rats or something, right? If I needed to. Oh, whoops. Okay. Now just pop out. Okay, so it just auto RNGs, right? If you burned or don't burn, like in Valheim, you like okay, so these are the completed ones that come out. I'm assuming the burning ones just like disappear. There's no like actual burnt food, like in RuneScape, people will collect burnt food. I'm guessing this is not how that works in this one. So this will give me 10 sustenance. That gives me plus 50. God damn. Okay, so it's double what berries give me, so definitely a good option. So we want to go here, we want to do this, because we want to, like, kind of save as many supplies as we can. I think so anyways. I actually have no freaking idea. To be fair, we might get, like, way more than enough, and, how many did he say to do? Did we do enough for that? Where's the little... Grab some more stone. Journal, maybe? Is it enter? No, it's chat. It looks like Q would be my journal, right? Or is that that's my mage deal? Kill rats and successfully cook one rat roast from their meat. So I only needed to do one, huh? Okay. I guess we'll go back. That should be good, right? Or maybe it was one left. Maybe it was telling me I only had one left. I don't know. I'm overthinking that. Well met, young pup. Seems your hunt was successful. I see you gathered the food I asked for. It may not exactly be gourmet cooking, but a meal like this can make the difference between life and death. You'll not be taking on any dragons if you're starving to death. You'll find rats are annoyingly resilient to clubs. Some enemies can resist certain types of damage and be vulnerable to others. Rats, for example, don't take tightly to getting stabbed. Here, take this little butter knife to make it easier to fight them in the future. You can have this as well, and it'll help you with what's next. Right, let's teach you a bit about magic. Xanix's the one to talk to for that. You can find her down the road just before the river. Okay. Onward. We're gonna go. What is this? Shiny? Shiny? Something shiny there, and I want it. Bro, what is up with this thing? These things are like honestly stressing me out a little bit. Chill the hell out. Okay, so we instantly get to go straight into magic. I figured we would like work into that. This is a bow person, huh? Right? This is bows, right? Not magic. Dragons. It had to be dragons. Oh hi, sorry. Nice to meet you. I'm Xanic. I'm the local survival and goblin expert around here. The interesting thing about Ashenfall is that it's laced with magic, anima everywhere, pouring out of the ground, which we can use to our advantage. Here I'll show you. To give you a comparison, let's first do without magic. I need you to cut down a couple of trees and bring me some ash logs. Simple, right? About 50 ash logs should do it, so make sure you've got a well-maintained axe. Shouldn't take too long. Come back to me when you have them. 50. How many do we have right now? Ooh, we have 3 left after that. So did we lose those ones when it was cooking, or did we just like use that many? I could have sworn I had a stack of like 40 of these. Okay, hold on. This is a torch. We're probably gonna get rid of that. I don't really need the torch up here. So I think 2, 3. Uh, we can equip this. Yeah. Okay. So that gets rid of it in our spot up here. 4, 1. Move this over because we need the water, right? We do need the water. We're gonna keep the soup for later on because it's our best food right now, in case we run into the boss or something. Okay, so we do have burnt wood. Okay, so we do have a stack of burnt food. Okay. Wait. So even burnt food gives me the same as cooked. Okay, no, never mind. That one gives me 20. I was like, bruh, that seems a little less than good there. I kind of want to change these to like, I guess it depends on what later on is added, but I kind of want to change these a bit. I really need to get on to the next part here. I don't like how this is done so far. Okay, I'm just too far away. I'm just being dumb here. Hold on. Does this give me more XP than... Why is my health so low? Uh, okay. Can I just hold it down? Alright. That's working out pretty good for me. Oh yeah, for sure looking like it's gonna be easier to just pick them up off the ground is what's looking like. Not even gonna lie, bro. Uh, but I do like woodcutting. Woodcutting's not too bad. So this food shouldn't give me any kind of like problem, right? Should be perfectly fine. Doesn't like radiate me or anything. It's just the water that's giving the radiation right now. Okay, those are chickens. I don't. Maybe the chickens are aggressive. I didn't think the cavettes were gonna be aggressive, to be honest. Rats, okay, I can kind of see it. Maybe with how big they were, right? Like they're almost as big as me. Of course, they're gonna be like, ah, we might be able to eat this guy. But the cavettes were like way smaller. I was a little surprised they were just like instantly aggressive like that. So far I'm actually kind of enjoying this, but I feel like that's just like a new game type deal, you know what I mean? We could find some issues later on, but so far it's honestly pretty enjoyable. Not that we're deep into it or anything, this is just still the tutorial, but yeah, it does kind of seem faster. There just seem to be logs everywhere on the ground. I can just like run around and spam E and get woodcutting levels and the resources I need all at the same time. It just seems. What's up, bro? Okay, that didn't hit it. That's okay. It's kind of weird. Um, yeah, getting used to all the new mechanics is gonna be interesting. Alright, we're just gonna. They're little vicious creatures. Alright, where'd that goblin go? What are we at now? 98? Okay, that's not bad. I do think that picking them up probably was a little bit easier, huh? Great, you've got them. Now, between you and me, that was a bit repetitive, right? It'd be exhausting to have to do that all the time. Fortunately, we've got magic. As you improve in a skill, you discover spells that you can use, such as my favorite astral. Is that supposed to be astral? Astral? I guess we'll play on words. Astral projection. Astral projection will let you slice down trees with a wave of your fingers, much less time consuming than the lumberjack gig. But magic comes at a cost. Runes. You'll need air and astral runes to cast astral projection. So here's how to get them. See those geysers around with the floating rocks, take the pickaxe and mine some essence from them. Then build a rune altar and craft the runes from rune essence. This does feel a little weird without having like a base setup. I'm not gonna lie, just like a little bit. We're gonna go into build here. I'm gonna assume furniture maybe? Great. Decorations, we got a new decoration, new walls, new floor, new roofing. Okay, some beams. Okay, this isn't helping. Maybe I have to mine it first. Maybe you have to. That would make sense, right? But I do kind of want to get. Whoops, that's my bad. Okay. Uh, can I mine this in the air? Holy cow! Yeah, knock it down. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie, I kind of love that. I wish there was a way to tell how many hits it would take, though. It does feel kind of weird. It's okay. I do love me some mining as well. Alright, so we're gonna get hungry here in a second, so we might as well use this. Ooh, I ran out of them. That's not good. We're gonna have to go kill some more stuff for food here in a second. So we have the essence. So I'm assuming now there should be, yeah, a rune altar available. Go ahead and build that. Get a spade, craft some runes. So, how many do we have? We have 13 altogether. So I guess we'll grab 6 of those, and we'll grab 6 of those. And you know what? Since we're here, let's grab one water rune. Because why not? Okay, so it has a very generous an exceptionally generous amount of runes that it gives you. This is not like Runescape at all. It has a very generous amount.
Hi.
Alright, so we talked to her again. Great work. Runes are the lifeblood of magic, and you'll need them to cast spells and use magic staves. A well-placed spell can make all the difference. You'll unlock new spells as you improve your skills. Here, this book should help you toward that. Have a play around with them. You'll find they can be incredibly useful. Right now that you've learned the basics, it's time to get started. The wise old man is waiting for you just outside Bramblemead Village. Follow your compass to find him. Better not keep him waiting too long. He gets real cranky. Okay, so no, it's still not access to that. So let's open this. What is this going to do for us? Oh, a level up tome. Interesting. We got some weeds. Okay, that unlocked our spell book. Okay, so it is Q. I gotta stop doing that. Alright, so Q, we'll put it away. Alright, that's cool. So, I am tempted here. Let's go and put this on. I'm gonna murder a chicken. I'm so sorry, poor thing. I had to murder you though. We get feathers? Egg, feather. Oh, nice. Yeah, I am digging this, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is a great idea. It feels so good coming from RuneScape. I do feel like there's a little bit of, you gotta kinda, I mean, you don't have to, but it does help that I've played RuneScape for a long time, and this is insanely awesome. To actually come here and, like, beat up some chickens, you know, fight some rats, cook the meat, and all that stuff is pretty enjoyable. Now, our only problem is we need to, okay, that cow over there looking feisty as hell. Gotta be careful with that. Oh, some flax, hell yeah. Pick some flax, just because we can. Murder chickens. They added a farming update, but I wonder if they allow us to use, to raise animals and stuff. So that would be very awesome to have your player-owned farm, you know, in the game you have a player-owned farm. Having that in here would be pretty freaking epic as well. Okay, so, oh, Jesus Christ, there's a goblin. Where's this, oh, Jesus Christ. Saw nothing, he definitely aggroed. Oh, I can't cook on that. Potato! Alright, we got some potatoes. What do we got over here? This is a different one too. Potato, potato. It's definitely a rat. Got some more flax over here. Alright. I gotta drink something, but I'm tired of getting poisoned for drinking. Okay, should be good for a little bit. Oh shit, I fucked up. I guess it was too much. Unfortunate. Alright, we're just gonna shove a whole bunch of berries on our face here. I feel like we'd probably end up being sick, and this would probably be worse than actually. Okay, it says he's like over here somewhere. So let's try to like make it through here without getting murdered by anything. Would be ideal. I mean, we seem to have like a generous amount of stamina and stuff, so it doesn't seem to be too difficult. What are you? Cabbage? So we get cooking levels just for the chicken aggro? It shouldn't, right? Okay, another lore book. I do hope that they voice act a little bit more stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ, it did aggro, right? I totally just tried to murder people. Yes, I want the chest. I will take it all. Hmm.
Ah, yes. Hello.
Good, you've got the basics under your belt, but now the guide ropes are off. Taking down the dragon won't be easy, but you've got the skills you need to do it. Well, almost. We need to start thinking turn. Bramwell Village is an excellent place for an outpost, even if it's a little overrun with goblins right now. We should build our new base of operations here. By we, I mean you. Of course. It doesn't need to be fancy, though some styles are always nice. Some style is always nice. But it needs to be functional. Make a shelter, some foundations, walls, and a roof, and then build and claim a bed in it. You can go bigger, of course, let your inner architect run wild, but a bed's the bare minimum we need to get started. Go on, hop to it. Okay. So completely hands off, huh? So it's just like up to me on how I build this. I am a little confused on this, just slightly. I doubt I can destroy any of these buildings, right? Can I destroy this? No. It doesn't look like I can destroy any of the pre-built stuff here. So I guess I'll be working on that. Do I want to be close to these things? I guess it won't. I don't think it'll matter too much. We'll probably build it right next to the Wise Old Man. I actually might build right next to this and just make my own little way up there. That's not broken by that, huh? So let's go ahead and just get our crafting going. So we'll put a crafting deal here. Hopefully he doesn't. I'm a little worried. I don't want to get attacked again by a freaking angry chicken. So we'll get our campfire going. I'm not really liking these placements, but we're just getting stuff out here. So I have a spinning wheel that I can make, but I don't know if it's actually something I should make yet, is the problem. So we do want to make a storage. We have some literature here. Skill tome, huh? So, 0, 0. So it just takes logs. Oh, it's a display. Okay. Very interesting. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So, let's just get through all this stuff. Okay, so this is all of our crafting things, right? And then we basically just put a bed. I'm not too picky. Does it need to have a roof? I don't think he even specified if it needed a roof. Okay. It does require a roof. That's my bad. Of course it does. So let's go ahead and get some foundation going. I do want to be up a little bit here. Bro, chicken, if you fuck with me, dude, we are making some freaking chicken tenders, dude. You do not want none of this. Okay, I want to make like something simple here. I'm not entirely sure how to toggle repair, toggle ghost mode, snapping mode. Let's see if we can. Because I want to do like a... Well, actually, hold on. I might just be thinking about this wrong. We should have some, right? Floors? Would it be under floors? Okay, here's some stairs. So we definitely want to do some stairs here. Am I messing up the snapping? Yeah, there we go. Re-enable snapping. Fantastic. I think we'll just build the one. Yeah, I think one's fine. I only have a limited amount of logs anyway, so I probably should... That's what we used before, right? I'm pretty sure this is the one we used before. So let's just build this out like here. That's what I'm thinking. And then we'll just go ahead and get our walls going here. Let's look at the different options we have. Okay. So, but we need a tier 2 area. Making something like this. We can get up there eventually. Yep, just snap it here. And we can get out up there. And then, I guess I needed to make this bigger, huh? I probably should just make it from this side, just straight up to the top here. This caused a problem, though. Can I snap to this side of this wall? I don't think I can. Let's put it here. So let's design it with this in mind. Alright, I do apologize. I'm just too finicky. Alright, hold on. This is generally what I want to do with it, right? Just, whoops. It was unstable, that's what it said. It broke down. Okay, that's fine. So we want to be, like, right in this general area. This is where we're going for. So, I'm gonna grab all my logs. Is it gonna try to attack me? It totally is trying to attack me! Bro! Yeah? Look at it posturing. I will punch you to death. You want some too? Get out of here. That's right. We're just punching, we're just choking the chickens. Alright, should I just build like a, oh man, I got dark like a motherfucker real quick. I'm thinking I just build like a wall here, right? Just like I did before, and then we just, okay, we got some more of those for some reason. I don't know how we're getting all of these parts, but whatever works. Then I think I can just do this, right? And then we should be able to just attach it here. We go straight up to the wise old man with this. And then now I just need to remove this one. That's what I'm thinking. Alright. And then boom. This will be how we get into our building now. Now we just need to build around this basically. Although I cannot see a damn thing. It's pretty brutal. So we need animal fur for that? Damn. Is this worth it? I guess we can always farm more, right? Like, it's not that big of a deal, but... How come... I feel like my fireplace should give off more more light than that, but... It's okay. Okay, so how do we want to do this is the question. These... This is how we're going to be getting up to here. Do I need this here? Will this fall apart if I do these? It will, because that thing falls apart. Okay, the stairs stayed, so we're still in the right direction here. So we just want to build around the stairs, basically, so... So we want to go to floors. Yep, something like that. Do we build it out a little bit further is the question. Should we build it out here? Should I do like another... I feel like... it's such a tough decision. Because I don't know how big of an area I'm going to need here for right now. We can always add more stuff later on. I am going to die of thirst here in a second. Hold on. This is my bad. Nearly took myself out. Alright, so... I guess we'll go with walls for right now. Let's just go ahead and get this out of the way. So we're gonna have these here. I think this is the way to go about it. Then we can just like see everything that's going on. Now, this does make a little bit of an awkward deal here. We'll probably end up doing something with that. I'm just not entirely sure what as of yet. Reopen this. We just want to like a normal wall here is what I'm thinking. Go ahead and get some roof going. Let's see, 45 degree, 45 degree. Hip, so small, medium, and I guess this is like a full size? Not entirely sure. So what happens if I put it... Does it seem to work? Seems like it works. I'm gonna assume I need some supports here soon too. Oh, this is not what I needed. So we are out of logs apparently. For the I think it's gonna be this one though. Yeah. Nice big roof over our head, and then we gotta figure out what we're doing with this area right here to make that work. It's not the prettiest, but it'll get the job done for now. Go ahead and pull this back out. This doesn't need a roof though, right? So what's the repair here? Where's the repair function at? Stone dagger. Over here, this is repair, right? I see, so you also need you also have some requirements to repair some of this stuff. Very interesting. Repair that. I'm assuming that's like cloth or something. Yeah, that's fur. Okay, so I do eventually want to do that, but for now, what I'm thinking is... What am I thinking to do here? We need to go gather some more food and water and stuff. I really just need the... There's nothing for that, right? Bedroll? Like, nothing that I'm seeing anyways. Do I... Hold on, do I boil it here, maybe? Can I add water to this? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Make that shit. Make that shit. Okay, thank God. Oh my God, dude. I'm not sure. Oh, there's a timer on how long that lasts. Okay, so one log seems to make a lot of stuff. So while that's doing that, let's go ahead and switch over to our axe here. Actually, wait a minute. Before I even do that, I totally meant to miss, so we could try out this thing. I just click. Nice. That is fantastic. 45-second cooldown. Well, that's not as fantastic as I was thinking. So I still need to chop this part, right? Like, it just fells the tree for me, is what I'm understanding here. You still have to do this part. Crazy. I'm assuming we get something for that later on, probably. I mean, still really cool, though. I guess I should have aimed it better. I could have got, like, a couple of those in there as well. So only one for that little tree, huh? Okay, that's fine. But now we're gonna have clean drinking water, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. We don't have to worry about that. Oh, does it automatically go into my inventory? Wait. What? That 100% went into my inventory, didn't it? This is clean water. Oh, dude, and It gets so much more saturation, dude. Hell yeah, it quenches so much more thirst. That's fantastic. I'm gonna have to grab a smoke here in a second, though. Might make me a little bit of food. I probably should have done that beforehand and like set everything up, but hey, we had some audio difficulties and some other stuff, so you do what you can. You do what you can. Alright, so we have one tree felled here. It seems a little slow. So we definitely need to figure out this whole food thing. We have those potatoes. Nice. Okay, so it doesn't go automatically into our inventory. I guess we already had some or something. So can I just transfer one? It says control. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Okay, so we'll try the meat first, I guess. So I don't want to add the full stack of 40 is the problem I'm having here. So split is shift click, and we want to split. I only want like we'll do like 5. Yeah? Throw 5 in there. Yeah, I get it, I get it. I'm hungry, I'm getting hungry, I understand. I'm gonna assume this gives us a little bit as well. As well as we just get the XP for it, which is kinda nice. I mean, I do wish it gave us more than one log, but at least we got the XP for it, so it's okay. So, I just want to see, right? Oh man. Okay, so it only cuts them down. It only fells it. There's no processing within it yet. I'm gonna assume that is unlocked later, assuming there's gonna be another spell for that, which makes sense. An overhead chop, is that, oh, so I can hit it on the ground, or like what? Or is this faster? Does it do more damage? Holy crap. It does do more damage. At least hits it for more. But I think it's slightly slower, so I don't know if it's actually better. You know what I mean? But we'll use this. Why not? And we'll have our hungers fixed when we go over there. Ooh, we're working on our last part of hunger. We're almost done. We should have enough time to finish this off, and then we'll go over there, grab our chicken. We should have some chicken ready to process. Hell yeah. I don't know how I feel about it, just like all being like spread out all over there. It's a little interesting. So I guess I'll use the raw rat. I don't know why that didn't get cooked with everything else. And we'll try the potato, I guess, here in a second. Maybe cabbage. I'm not entirely sure there. But go ahead and use this. What is that 6 on my bar? Goblin pack. A cost shoulder bag, grimy and poorly kept. Oh, I can open it for stuff. Okay, a whole bunch of rune essence, basically. Okay. Let's move our chicken up here, and then that'll be at 6. We'll move this around here in a little bit, but that's a pretty good spot for right now. How much is that? Okay, that's not bad. So do the chickens just respawn? So I'm hoping some just respawns, because I need more of that stuff. Okay, we got to level up on cooking as well. Fantastic. Okay, so what do we have available here? Anything cool? A pioneer scarf? What? This wasn't here before. So plus 40, negative 30%, range attack stamina cost. Oh my god. Well, this seems broken. So let's craft that. I don't see any requirements to craft it, so we're taking that, dude. Okay. Next, we need to finish building this thing as well, and then some storage. So what I'm thinking is another set of stairs that goes this way, and then those will just attach there and go up that way. Is what I'm thinking. What do y'all guys think? Let's go into building mold. We're gonna get rid of these 2 sets, and then we're gonna go like this. What do y'all think? Like that? But there's this little spot that's bugging me. Okay, hold on. Let's go here, like this. We'll do this, and then open this back up. Floors, right? Ooh, hold on. Okay, here we go. Right? Okay. I guess we'll go with medium. Bit of a learning curve, it's okay. Dragon? Dragon, is that what that is? Whatever that is very scary. We need to, like, not have that happen. Okay, I kind of got caught up with woodworking there for a bit. Okay, we're gonna grab our roof here. Boom, boom, boom. Hell yeah. And so I should be able to... no, that's dumb. I don't know why I did that. Okay, a whole bunch of more of these. I'm not sure what we're doing to unlock these, to be 100% honest. There's something going on there. So I think it's this one, I believe, to fit in. Rest of the deal. Damn, that takes up so much space. It works, though. It works, okay? It works for right now. We're gonna leave it the way it is for now. I think a better option, though, low key, I'm not gonna lie, is gonna be to take the foundation here, and we come out one more spot there, and then what we do is we go back to floors. I'm getting distracted because there's a whole bunch of those. Let's see. That's medium triangle, so we're gonna grab another medium one of these. Oh, shit. Maybe I'm being dumb here. Hold on. Get rid of that. What we want to do is come in here for the foundation. We want to build one here. And then we want to build stairs here or something. And then we can build these out. Gosh darn it. It is not snapping correctly for some reason. There we go. Got that to snap. Got that to snap. Boom, boom. We can get rid of these real quick. Hell yeah. Now we can go back into here to walls. I guess we'll just put one of these here. Yeah, what do you think? Something like that? Seems a little bit better than what we have. Slightly. Obviously, we'll be adding more stuff and designing it a little bit more later on, but this is pretty good right here. I just wanted an easier way to get up there instead of like going through this deal. We could probably just build a little bridge there, but why not just build next to his building, do this thing? Do we need a door? I don't know. I don't know if we can be attacked inside or not. I would assume that you probably could, right? So let's just go ahead and think about it. That is concerning. Holy shit. Is this a door? Why is it just falling through the ground like this? Did I do something wrong? Oh, you know what? I think there was like a wall for a door. Wall with a door. There we go. And then we go back to door. And then we build door. Okay. Now we're cooking. Yeah? Okay. Cool, cool. Can we put this stuff up inside of our... I guess we probably don't need to, but... Can we put this up inside of our base? So this definitely has to go on the base, right? So this has to go into the base. I would assume this other stuff doesn't have to go into the base. Maybe we'll just make a little area for that stuff. So let's go here, here, get our bedroll going. Boom, bedroll achieved. Hell yeah. So we'll alleviate fatigue with that. What happened? Oh, I didn't start it. I am so retarded. Hold on. Okay, but now that we have that going, we should create a little area. I want to say, like, maybe right in here. What do y'all think? Or should I make it out to this side? That's the question. We have more room on this side, right? So this is probably where we're going to put our stuff. So let's go ahead and grab this again. Put our bench, like, right here. Put a bench here. Break this down, break this one down. Our stone deal down. Go back to this. And we'll put this, I guess, next to it, huh? And then we'll go ahead and wherever it went. There we go. Grab our stone guide. Go over here. We'll keep everything in this general area, and then we can put like something up here that's coming down, like a little ledge deal to shelter us from the elements or whatever later on. Okay. So we have some burnt stuff. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Okay, that's definitely my bad. Storage, bro. Storage. Huge freaking storage. I don't know why it's connecting this way. Can we just have floating storage? What if I put it here? Get the fuck out of here. What do you mean? So I can just have some floating storage right here? Okay, I was just trolling a little bit with that one. Hold on. Let me go ahead and get rid of that. We might do that later on, who knows. But let's just go ahead and open this crate. Okay, so... is there just like a move all? Control click? Okay. So this will just be our burnt stuff. I don't really know what I'm doing with that just yet. Throwing everything else in here though for right now. At least everything that'll fit. Let's go ahead and can we sort? Yeah, there we go, sort. And then, so we have this stuff. I'll look into that later. Plan, barrel pile. Learn. Okay. Tome. Can we learn this as well? Okay. Read the tome. Level up? Hell yeah, dude. We're cooking, bro. Potato seeds for our farming, and we get the potatoes. So I'm okay with using the potatoes. We'll get our food stuff back out, and then I don't know. I don't remember if it said we can craft. Bro, chill the fuck out with all this like and stuff, dude. This is dangerous. Looks so cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. That shit is so cool. Okay, so we got new crafting stuff apparently. I'm not sure how. Okay, the barrels. Uh, I don't know what the pile of barrels is for. So this is just decoration. So not super big on that. Yeah, it looks like you can't craft from the barrels. So logs, flax, and stone. Well, since it's easy enough to get that stuff, I might as well grab this, and oh, we have no stone. I guess I need to go get some stone. Can we cook berries? I'm probably just being dumb here. I probably could have cooked berries and already had like a semi-better food source, huh? It's probably better to mine the stone, yeah? I have no idea, actually. Uh-oh. What's this? One step? Okay, we got one step, that's fine. And we're just gonna chill and mine this for a second. Hopefully we don't get attacked. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I probably should have gone with Enshrouded, if I'm being 100% honest. I am really loving the aesthetic of the game. It was between this or Enshrouded. And Enshrouded, I probably could have got a ton of content out of Enshrouded as well, if I'm being 100% honest. It might be my next one that I get, I'm not gonna lie. I might grab Enshrouded as well. Because they added a ton of cool stuff to that game as well, and it for sure seems worth it. But I'm like really partial to, okay, so we can't destroy that to Runescape. Okay, cow, evil rat thingy, some flax, replace some of the stuff we're about to use. Okay, so let's go ahead and open this. Okay, we have it up now. I'm not sure on where these things are going to be best placed, you know what I mean? Eventually we'll have like a little better area. I'm assuming eventually I'll probably like leave that there and then like put these in like a situation here where we can access everything. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe out here somewhere where you just walk in and they're like in a huge shape kind of deal. Alright, so we have this deal. Fuel requires better roof coverage. Interesting. So some of the stuff does need to be inside apparently. So I guess that'll be the next thing to work on. That's what I'm thinking. We'll sort hill stacks. Okay. Red berry seeds, cabbage seeds, flax seeds. We got stone. We got logs. But while we're here, apparently we're gonna need even more storage. I didn't realize how little storage I was actually gonna give us. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it would be more. It sticks out too much. If I could get it like deeper in here, it'd be totally worth it. It's kind of just like sticking out too much. Because we took them all from here, right? Yeah. Okay, sort, fill stacks if we have any, we don't. This has been pretty nice. I like this a lot. Now it's just figuring out what other stuff we're gonna do. How to unlock it is the question, to be honest. Because she said something about using magic, right? But there's no option to make like a staff. You know what I mean? At least not yet. We can make a stone dagger, which you probably should do. This is a stone dagger, right? Yeah. So no, we don't need to make a stone dagger. Don't need to use resources on that. Forge, don't really need resources on that. I haven't really. It definitely gets dark at night though, so eventually we do need that. So really we just need more lumber right now, right? Because we want to make, I guess, a roof area for this. To put this underneath. We might actually replace this stuff and put some foundation out here. Like a little L shape right here maybe or something. Little area right here and then just build off of this. That's what I'm thinking anyway. It's gonna get dark soon. We're gonna have to sleep in our bed anyways. But let me think. So water is gonna be a problem eventually as well. So we definitely need to go get more water. I'm just gonna keep grabbing this stuff. Because hopefully we can just make a baked potato is what I'm assuming we're gonna make here in a second. And that'll hopefully cover a lot of my food stuff. So that I don't have to keep murdering chickens. I guess it's free. I guess I should though, because it's free combat XP, if we're being honest. Alright. Okay, I can unlock special moves and stuff. That's really cool. Okay, that's a special attack. I don't have enough stamina is why. It uses a lot of stamina. I feel like I should have taken more damage there. There definitely was enough time for a counterattack and a lot of that stuff. What is this? I see something glinting in the bucket. Reaching into the cold water, you pull out a strange-looking amulet that's even colder to the touch. Oh, hell yeah. Ghost Speak amulet? That's what I'm talking about, dude. Okay, we're gonna collect a whole bunch of water, though, real quick. Just to make sure we have some on deck. And we're gonna spam the ground as we run back, and hopefully we get a whole bunch of logs. Doesn't look like it, though. Oh, shit, I bet. Fuck you up real quick. Got a whole bunch of stone while we're here. I don't really understand the whole, like, if there's like a carry weight or something. I'm just like grabbing everything. I feel like I can carry so much. And I'm getting free skills for just like picking stuff up is insane, to say the least. Okay, it's gonna be nighttime. We're gonna go hide out in our hovel here for a bit. I just want to check what we got here. Let's try the potato real quick, actually. Hell yeah, baked potato. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a quick smoke and come back and play like a lot of this, probably. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna end up playing quite a bit of this. I don't know what happened to my other guild. I could have sworn I had one like pre-rolled. It's my bad. Yeah, I guess not. It's weird. I could have sworn I did. That's right. Just roll one up real quick. A little smoke, come back, figure out what we're doing with this stuff. So I can skip that. So we can skip the nighttime now. So we don't have to worry about that as much, which is nice. So I think W strategy of not building a freaking torch. At least not one we carry around, right? Like, okay. For the base and stuff, probably a good idea. For the base area so that we can, like, see what the hell's going on and everything, right? And, like, set stuff to craft and, like, all that type of stuff at night, I guess. I don't really know. I'm assuming you can, like, set the stuff. We should try that next cycle, is, set a whole bunch of stuff to, like, cook or, you know, whatever kind of stuff that we're, processing, and then, like, go to sleep and see if it continues while we're asleep. Check on my jar over here. This is slowly drying out. I'm trying to try out some dirt to do a project with my niece. We might record that as well and post that. I don't know yet. But I'm gonna go grab this real quick. I'm gonna go grab me a smoke, something to drink, maybe a quick bathroom break, and then I'll be back to do some more of this. And this is probably what we're gonna be doing most of the stream today, if not all of the stream, to be honest, is grinding this stuff out. Look at the goblins. We're out in force. It's definitely 3 goblins over there. I do like the window, the window look here, so that I can freaking see what's going on. Uh-oh. Is it broken? Who's that? It crashed? What the hell? I'm so sorry, guys. It looks like it crashed when I went out for a second. Oh man, excuse me. Hmm, that's weird. That's not a common thing. That's getting backward. It's so weird. I wonder why it crashed. I mean, it still isn't like super early access, so go ahead and sleep, reset the day, cycle. It should read, yeah. All my exhaustion is gone. Hell yeah. Some burnt potatoes. That's always nice. Let's go ahead and get rid of those burnt potatoes. Apparently, they still are effective, but nope. We wanted to go this way with it. I guess we'll throw this in there as well. Okay, so we do have a carry weight. That's fine. Let's see. Can we fill stack? Fill stacks. That's what I want. So this is my dirty water, so we'll need to process that as well. Some more potatoes, get that going. We should be good for right now, but we do definitely need more lumber apparently. Let's go ahead and queue, get up our fuel. Should I be spamming the jump spell to like boost my magic? I'm not really sure how that works. I forgot we can overhead for some more XP here. Definitely need to be doing that. Rolling away from me. So I'm guessing we can't really create like a safe area. I'm a little confused how that works. Maybe we need to set up some fencing or something. There's a lot of goblins. Actually, I want to use the knife. I don't know how to dodge. Is there a dodge? So that's if our I like that way better than the club for sure. I enjoyed that a lot. It's very nice. So far, so good. We're gonna need to repair your stuff, which means I'm gonna need more stone as well. I think the carry weight is honestly maybe a little too much. I don't feel like I've had to really like manage inventory or anything. I guess which is kind of nice. It's definitely really chill. We're leveling it up pretty fast though. We're at 18 woodcutting so far. Okay, let's go ahead and satiate that and our hydration. There we go, looking good. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go all out with this. I think we'll do two of those and one of these, and we're just full on going good. And then we need a roof for this apparently, so let's just go ahead and check out roofs here. I think I'm just gonna use a 40. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll try the 30. Maybe something a little bit more like that. And then, do we want to build a wall here is the question. I'm not really sure. We definitely want to do a, I don't know if we need a beam though. We want our crafting area to be safe, yeah. Okay, we got a new spell for that. That's fine. Really, what I should have done though is probably done like this. We'll have to do something about that later on. But I think for now, this is a pretty good little setup, and then back to walls. Probably a wall with a door here. Put the door in here. And then we just need to finish off the other stuff here. Get up here real quick. So I think we're actually going to destroy those for right now and look at what we have for walls here. So what are we thinking? 30 degree? Ooh, it's pretty small. Is that correct? Did I put that up there? Yeah, it should be correct, but they're not touching. Hmm. I guess I need a bigger one? 45 degree again. See if that works. Yeah, that was the deal. Did I set that up there right? I don't think so. That should be correct. I don't know if there's too much overhang or what there. I think like this. That's what I'm thinking. Then we'll go here and do a 45 degree. So 45 degree there, 45 degree there. Apparently I'm all out of lumber already. That's a problem. And we don't have access to our supplies now, but we can move all this stuff inside. That's not really a big deal. So let's go ahead and build those stacks and throw the rest of this stuff in there for right now. Since we should be, actually we ran out of food, didn't we? We have all the potatoes that we cooked. We had a whole bunch of cooked potatoes somewhere. Where'd those go? Am I crazy? Make burnt potato. Where'd I cook them? Did we not cook any of those potatoes? All those potatoes got burnt? Burnt all the potatoes? I see. So this can't be covered by a roof. So this has to go outside. Okay. We should be good for right now, though. So let's just grab some stuff, some more lumber. Then we'll come back with that. Was that over there? Is that a goblin? It's gotta be, right? I'm pretty sure. This is probably where we put our like farming stuff. Is what I'm thinking. What is this? I have oculus. Darn. I was hoping we'd get that third one too. wonder what the little blue fires do for you. I guess they're just like an aesthetic thing that the goblins do. I'm missing the pals from Pal World, man. Yep, our durability's going down. Let's grab all these though, since they're right here. And go back over here. We should have enough now to complete this area. We gotta take everything back out anyways. So that we can... So we're gonna remove that, remove this, remove this. Because we're gonna put some floors in here is what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and put our square tiles. I don't... Will it let me put... I don't think we need to put walls, right? Will it let me put a wall against this? It will. Interesting. Yeah. Might as well, huh? There we go. We need that one more roof piece, huh? Okay. We'll go to 45. Alright, wonderful. Now we can replace all the stuff that we took out of here. So I'm gonna zoom, crafting bench, I got right here. And then I'm not entirely sure. So did we not get that stuff back? Ooh, that's unfortunate. So we need that. No, we should have got stuff back. We'll put this over here, I guess, and then yeah, that's weird. I must have put it in the container is what I'm thinking. Right. So let's go ahead and take all of this stuff. And I'm not sure if there's any use for that. I guess we just like consume it, right? And I'm still not over carry weight. That's so crazy. Okay. Grab the rest of that. So this will have to be outside. This is where we're gonna cook our food. I'm thinking in this general area. Right here. But what we want to do, actually, you know what? Can we build this on a floor tile? It's gonna be in the way there. So let's go ahead and break that back down. I just want to see if we can place it on it. So we can place this on that stuff. So hold on. I'm just being nitpicky at this point. So I'm gonna put this here. Put that there. Let's see if it works first. Okay, cool. We'll put that in there and start processing that. Let's like, oh, I did not mean to do that. Hit shift, I was doing something else. Alright, there we go. That way we can have that going, and then I feel like what I should do if we're being 100% on this is probably put this like here. Another floor tile, we'll go to walls, we'll go to here, we'll add this, and we'll go back to here. This is like a roof piece, isn't it? But can I attach it down here? Right, is that what it says? Yeah. It's a wall, it's a roof support, but what I'm thinking is there not like a large one that looks like this? Bigger? What I'm thinking is like this. Actually, I guess that's dumb. Hold on. So I can just put a normal. I can put a normal wall there. Yeah. And then what we'll do is we'll go into roofs. We'll go to 45 here. And we'll just, something like that, maybe? No, definitely not. I'm not sure what to do with this spot right here. So we definitely want something. I'm not sure what to do here just yet. I'm gonna have to figure that out, I guess. I'm not sure. But I do want something over top there eventually. So we'll go back here, do this, get this going here. I don't want this to necessarily just be exposed to the elements. We can roast some more stuff. We need to do some clean water and whatnot. Then we're gonna go back into here, crafting. Can we put this inside? It looks like we can put it inside. Put it over here, and then that's weird. It made a whole bunch of grass grow around it. That's fine. Not a huge deal. So we have a fletching table now. So we need the coarse thread for the fletching table, which I'm assuming we get from flax. Alright, but we need storage. We need freaking storage. So we're just gonna... So, like, since... That's weird. Oh, I don't have enough, isn't it? That's what it is. I don't have enough supplies for it. So, for now, I don't... Apparently we can eat it. I don't know how well that is. Do we keep this stuff? Is there no, like, way to... Oh, I can destroy it? Let's just destroy this stuff. I don't think it's that big of a deal. The 10 is nice, though. It's kind of weird that this gives me more than berries. I feel like that's kind of messed up. Okay, we're gonna throw this in here. Put this up here to eat. Throw this in here. We want to throw all of our, like, food supplies and our seeds and stuff. I'm not sure what to do with this just yet. We'll put that in there as well. I guess flax can go in there. And then we want, like, our other supplies to go in this one, right? So we need this for now. We'll probably do maybe like that. Actually, I guess it kind of depends, right? 'Cause some stuff is, like, weaker to the, whatever this is, bludgeon, or I'm not sure what type of, what it is, but blunt, like a blunt weapon in summer. But this feels better right now, so I think I'm just gonna do this, and then we'll have these over here. I kind of like that for now anyways, and we'll figure out the rest of that later on. So tools, we still have a very limited amount of stuff here that we can actually make, which is kind of weird. So this should be flax, right? So we need to... Jesus Christ, back on. Let me see if we can... We need logs and animal fur. Holy cow, dude. No, we need this one, right? I think it's this one. This and some logs real quick. It looks like the torches stay forever, though, as far as I can tell. We'll do a wall one, actually. We'll do it above the crafter. And then do, like, one in this corner, I guess. That's pretty good. Covers a lot of the area. Out of logs, but we can throw this back in there. Now that we can see, we'll grab our flax. See if we can go over here and use it on this. Yeah. We can actually get rid of this one. So get rid of this wall on door. One with it. Honestly, we could probably get rid of that too, yeah? And then we'll just like add like a, we can't add it there. We'll probably add one there and here. And then something right here to cover the rest of it. We'll see how that goes. So right here, that's our crafting skill leveled up. We do need to cook some stuff though. Sorry, that's done. That's a food deal. So potato, cabbage. I want to see what we can do with the berries and some eggs real quick as well. So what happens if we had berries here? Dried berries. Damn, I could have gotten more out of that. Alright, we're just gonna cook a whole bunch of stuff. Fuck it. Okay, so that should have unlocked a ton of stuff, new stuff for her. So two-handed weapons, so we can make a ash battle staff. So we need those, some logs, okay. Yes, 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 yes. That's huge. Apparently it's better than this one. Stealth speed, range attack stamina. Ooh, we get some new clothes too. Nice. Apprentice robes and apprentice leggings. Very nice. I kind of thought this would be more for the. I guess that's why we have the fletching deal on. Grab a whole bunch of those. Grab that. Okay, that's still processing, so we're good there. We'll come here, grab these. Wait. No. Yeah, I have some in here. So not enough for that, unfortunately. Unfortunately, but it looks like we have enough to craft this. Not enough to craft that one. So this is a cave, so this is pagan from what we have. So we need more thread, apparently. So we need to go get more flax, I'm guessing. So, but we can equip this. Let's go ahead and equip that. Get rid of this. Although this has really good stats on it too. We're cooking this stuff. We do need this, so mostly just flax now, yeah. Waiting for stuff to cook. Let's go ahead and close that up. Let's go here. Close this. We're gonna sleep in our bed. Turn back to daytime. It's gonna be very nice. Then we gotta sort through like all our food and water and stuff like that. Get all that done processing. I guess I should have more than one, right? I should have like two of these or something, two or three of these set up. We might need to extend this out. We might actually extend it out to here and put like two or three of these and have two for food and one for water, I guess. Just constantly processing that stuff is. So okay, so what happens here? So we can make eggs, which give 20. What do we put this in here? This will give 20. This gives 20. Okay, so all of this stuff gives 20, which is a lot of stuff. Okay, we'll go ahead and start processing that. Although we need to do water soon. We do need to start processing water soon. So we have enough for that, not enough for that. So we need more. Okay, so we need more flax, obviously. Burnt red berries. Okay, that's whatever. Let's just go ahead and delete those. Get that out of the way. So we're gonna put this in here. We're gonna put all these in here. Put here. Put these in there. We have plenty of food for right now, though. We have way more than enough food. I think 100% on this. Let's equip this. We're gonna go look for flax. I wish we knew how to garden though. We don't know how to garden yet. We need farming. Because being able to grow some flax right now would be amazing. So I'm not entirely sure. Hold on. Let's see if we can. So we have more building stuff that we can do. Okay. There we go. We do have farming. All right. We need to work on the farming part now, which means we need more lumber. I wonder if trees. I'm assuming trees don't grow, right? I wonder if that's going to be a part of farming too, is when we replant these trees. Because honestly, it does feel like you get way more logs from just running around and spamming the ground. I'm 100% on this here. Ooh, a lore bowl. Okay. Grab that real quick. Grab a whole bunch of this stuff. I do want to try the magic out. I just figure. Okay, so we aggroed that time out. That felt really good. Alright, rotate this way, and we're gonna get this first. Is what we're doing. This is why we came over here. I kind of want to keep this for a building area, so yeah, we'll probably do it over here. That's what I'm thinking. I guess we could actually start right over here. We'll do 4 plots right now. What are we thinking? 4 plots? I think that's pretty good. Okay, so spade required. Gosh darn it, of course it takes coarse thread. What did we get? We only got 1. We only got 1. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. Okay, so we need coarse thread to finish that stuff off anyway, so more exploring, I guess. I mean, really, I guess all we're really looking for is the flax right now. So I guess we'll murder some goblins. I wonder if goblins just drop that. It seems like they mostly drop like the essence for some flax. And technically, we can just get a whole bunch of lumber from running around and clicking the ground while we look for flax. These goblins are hoarding the flax, He has a bow as well. I didn't shield fast enough there. Definitely not bad. Yeah, I do hope they add a little bit more to the combat. I'm not going What is that? Oh my god, this is the first time I will take all of that. Thank you. Alright, let's go back to the base real quick. That's a goblin, right? What the hell is that guy doing? Wow. Alright, so we got a little bit more. Like, basically nothing. Okay, this is definitely a bottleneck to run into here. Okay, let me open this back up. So, wood pin pile. Okay, we'll go ahead and grab that. Let's see. Shoulder bag, grimy, and whirly cat. I wish we get to see what kind of stuff actually comes out of here. So potions, essence, runes. Ooh, we do get thread from this. Oh my yeah. Alright, hold on. I wonder if it's better to keep, like, hold on to these and use them like after you've leveled up a bit. Because I wonder if it would have dropped the coarse thread anyways, right? Like, I wonder if we kind of need the level up to get it to drop the coarse thread. What am I missing here? How many do, oh, we didn't get that. That's why. No, I think I picked that up. Never mind. I'm trolling. I think we picked that up from a threadbare grayside. Oh, I can study it for something. I'm assuming it's farming XP. I don't know what that gave us. Nothing happened. Oh, bag of noggin. Okay. It's a new recipe that we unlocked. So we have this. Might as well do this as well. Let's go here. Yes, this is what we want right here. We want the flax seeds. We want all the flax seeds. Food. I guess this can go in there. Flax. This can go in there. These can go in there. That's plus 15. These are plus 20. Let's use these first because they only give the plus 15. And then we'll eventually move on to that stuff. Cabbage, red berry, don't need that right now. So have we like not successfully cooked a single freaking potato? We've only burned all of the potatoes we tried to make. This doesn't seem good. Requires spade, so we should have the spade now. Let's add that to the bar. Contents nothing, so I'm gonna assume we fill this up somewhere. Let's find some water. I think over here. I'm not sure which spot's closest. I guess we'll just go with this one now. Okay, it's equipped with 8, right? I'm assuming we can. Okay, with F we cook the water can. Okay, we get a full 200. Very interesting. But it looks like it's. Can we filter this? Now that I'm looking at it, it looks like there's like it's like dirty water in there. Can we fill this with something else? Campfire? Can we add like maybe? No. Okay, let me think about this for a second. Move, drink, split, drop. I wonder if it's empty, if we can fill it up. It's not very clear. It's okay. We'll use the dirty water for right now. Okay, so we need multiple of those. Okay, but hold on, let's grab this first. Okay. We can go ahead and clear this. Very nice. So we don't need a seed dipper or anything, which is kind of weird. And then we want to go here. I guess we'll move these off the bar. Put on 5. Alright. Not gonna lie, we kind of used a lot of water for that, huh? We should have built closer to a water source, I think. That's what I'm noticing now. Maybe there's a way to get more water later on, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I might as well water them first. It doesn't seem like it was a particular order. Darn, I'm already out of water. Oh no. Okay, there we go. I just wasn't fully on it, I guess. That's fine. So we need more water. I want to grab whatever's shiny here. Damn. I did build too far away from water, didn't I? There's a well. Can we use the well to fill it? It said any water source, right? I still feel like we built way too far from a water source, though. Because I'm basically going full onto a water source. There's one right here. Okay. Let's see if we can fill it here, though. No, we can't fill it there. I guess we'll collect a bunch of water since we're here. Just fill our inventory up with a ton of water. Maybe we can clean it and, like, add it to the watering can later on. I feel like we definitely should have some kind of barrel we can fill up with the clean water. Like, hoard some water and stuff and have that prepped. It would be nice, instead of making that trip every time. Alright, should be watered, we should be good. We can go back over this way, close this up, go here. So, Bag of Noggin, melee defense, range defense, magic defense are down. The only thing this protects is your identity. The only thing this protects is your identity. Okay, so it's some kind of mask that I'm assuming is like a cosmetic thing or something. So we need stone to repair this. Wood to repair that. Wood. And then cloth and whatchamacallit that. So we have some of that put down. So let's just go ahead and this is going to be rotated here. Put these in here. Put that in there. We're eventually going to process this stuff. I just stack. So we have 9 actually over here. We'll grab this. just to repair that. This thing is something we need, and this is something I believe. So we're gonna come back over here. We have enough to make this. Do we make this, though, is the question. I think we do. Yeah, we make this next. Super excited about that. I don't know why these are closed. That was weird. So not enough of those and not enough of those. So this is gonna be, so yeah, we just need the coarse thread basically as our bottleneck that we've run into right now. Which is fine. It's not like a huge deal. So I guess we'll rotate these off the deal and put this on there. So we need a new spot for this. I guess this will be up here, I'm guessing something like this. I feel like there definitely should be something labeled for these that are like specifically for these different type of deal. Would be nice. Alright, so we have a whole bunch of new stuff apparently. Mostly decorations, it looks like, just decorations. That stuff. Press other place from building anything within its sphere of influence. Okay. I don't think I really need to worry about that right now since we're doing solo mode. Okay, very interesting. Nothing to do with that. What about this? No, not really. We're kind of good on all that, and we're waiting for that stuff. Actually, let's try this. Can we use a shield with it? Yep, that's fine. Very cool. How far does this reach, though? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. And these basically give us more runes, huh? That's disgusting. That's so disgusting. It seems a little strong. That's so strong, dude. What are you talking about? Compared to melee, yeah. Because you already get the range advantage. I feel like this just like the damage is insane. Nope, nothing there. That's just the lighting on that stuff. Goblin warrior. Oh yeah, this feels ridiculous, bro. I don't think I should have been able to kill that guy if I'm being 100% honest. I don't think I should have been able to. It wouldn't look like we had good damage, so I should get out of that situation. Stone boulder. It's like a bridge. We're mostly just looking for flax right now until harvest grows. We might as well just grab as much as we can while we're at it. That way it'll help us manage the upkeep as well. So I can just hold it. I need to move, but I'm not manage. They're like fate off or evade. Wait, no. Target lock. Evade is a control. Oh, I see. I have to change it later on as well. Control is a dodge. I need to remember that for later on. So we got 2 more of those. We need to see what actually comes out of the common packs and see what we're actually getting for that. I think it's mostly just rune stuff, right? We're just gonna need some essence. I'll definitely be changing all of my charge up and release powerful secondary staff spells. Holy shit. I use it with Q apparently. Tempest Shield. Let's see it on here. I think there's like more options though. Hold on. Let me just get back over here, check on these. Growing. So we had Q. This like it's G and F. To rotate through different spell books. Interesting, but nothing on this. Yo, I need this dude to get with legs. I don't like how close it is. Honestly, this is freaking fun. Alright, it's nighttime. We're out of runes anyways, so I need to craft some more of those here. We can make the mask. But I think I need the resources more right now. So we're gonna go ahead and get these processed. We're gonna go here. Did I not? Okay. Yeah, definitely need those more right now. So we're gonna go here, and we're just gonna open one of these. I think it's mostly that and these, right? I'm pretty sure that's all it really gave us, was that. Honestly, I'm just gonna craft a whole bunch of these, because I'm probably gonna just be easily negative. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. So now we have Earth Runes unlocked. I'm not sure exactly. Can we? That's a good question. Journal is J. Coming soon. Okay. Coming soon. Well, didn't we make a water rune? I feel like we made a water rune. Skip through all the. Is there like a way to get through all of these real quick? Red from Force Animal Bird. Does it make more? Or is it just a one-to-one trade? Is made from animal hide. Occasionally goblins into a pet beetle, worm, or spider in these, so be careful when opening. I see. So we can even be attacked for opening those. It's very interesting. Watering can. So we have this stuff that we can make as well. I haven't got to here yet, because I haven't made that. I kind of skipped straight to this. It's interesting. Oh. Let's see. Is there anything extra here? I don't think so. As far as I can tell. We're just trying to get this stuff for the increase in these stats. Yeah, because this is going to be really nice when we get 3 of 3. Apparently we have the 3 set for that, which is kind of weird. I'm not sure how it... Why doesn't it say we have the... Oh, this is the different stat, so only 1 gets us this, 2 gets us this, and 3 gets us this. I see. That makes sense. Just in case. Do we get more stuff as we level up or what? Like, do I get to make more out of the same things? Goblin trees may treat a stack of bones for all your grizzly needs. Okay. Interesting. I haven't even worried about these for right now. I don't really know. I seem to be okay there. I might as well keep this with us. We definitely need to process some more of these. We seem to be good here still for a while. 12 of those, yeah. Should be alright. Go ahead and get rid of those. Put this in there. Let's go here. We need to process this. Start processing. Oh, it can be watered again. Okay, hold on. Guess we'll rotate tab with that for right now. Must be a great plant cure that the corn poison. Use plant cures to heal your plants from disease. Yeah, we ran into a huge problem here. I'm not even gonna lie. There is a huge problem in our current setup, is the amount of water we're able to access. We might have to move the base, I think. Oh, I can hold multiple. Wait a minute. Let me think about that for a second. Should we make multiple of these so that we? It feels kind of ridiculous to have like a ton of water cans, but we probably should. Yeah, if we're not limited, we might as well. I didn't even think about that. I wish I could rotate through my my deals with my my mouse wheel. Okay, let's go here, and then see if we can make some more of this real quick. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do these right now. I'm basically all in on magic. It's honestly ridiculous how much of that we are able to use here. Seems very strong. We got some more of these while we were out, which is huge. And then, let's see, what do we need for this? So we need the thread and some logs. Doesn't seem necessarily worth, but also I keep making this trip over and over again. There's only one per, so you know what? Screw it. Okay, so we have some more of these in the deal. We got a whole bunch of the stuff still processing those. We're gonna need more lumber here in a second as well. Let's go fill up all of our watering cans. That's like our main like setback right now is how much we like how close we are to water. We're not like super far or anything. I'm just honest. I'm being a little nitpicky here, but hopefully we can unlock something later on that helps us with that. So we got a whole bunch of these for later on. I see. How much lumber do we have right now? We're already running a little short on that. We stack them? I'm assuming we can stack them. Seems like we can. Yep, they're in already. Yep, we can stack them without any problem. Yeah, the organization is kind of overpaying. I guess I didn't need to move those anywhere. Actually, stack all these back. And put all these in the attic. Put all these back in here. I think that's good for right now. So 17 of these, we should have enough to make that. 10 and 8, damn, we're one short. It's, okay. I guess we'll just go ahead and, okay. I was gonna say we're gonna go and do that, but I actually need to grab this. Repair. How are these coming along? Land here already? Darn. Okay, hold on. What do we need to make the plant cure is the question. Hopefully we already have it in stock. Oh, it doesn't show the... oh, man. It didn't show the recipe. Oh, no. Journal, I guess. Recipes. Nope, that doesn't look like it's... uh-oh. Am I just missing it here? It totally said we should be able to craft it, right? It definitely said we unlocked it. There it is. I just completely missed it. So weeds, bones, and water. I see, I see, I see. Good thing I kept them. Didn't I keep those? Oh god, I think I just destroyed them, didn't I? No, phew. That could have been rough. Okay, wait a minute. What are the things for the bone thingy? Earth and natures? Is that what that says? I don't know if I can. Can we craft the natures? I don't know if we can craft natures. Uh-oh. We can't craft natures. We'll make 5 of those right now, I guess. See, look, there is water runes. 5 of those. Make like 5 of those. We should still have a ton of those left over, hopefully. I don't see them in my inventory here, which is a little hard to determine how many we need, so we should be able to. Wait, no, we shouldn't be able to cast it. Wait, how do we make the wait, what? Uh. Oh? I thought we got some from one of those goblin sacks. Am I crazy? I could have sworn we did get some. Damn, I need to make this plant here now. Yeah, I can't use it. Why doesn't it tell me what that does? It's a little frustrating. Okay, so hold on. Let's go this way and try this out real quick. This is gonna be the best way to level mining. We actually need to figure out that so that we can this hopefully one of the goblin crafts them. They're gonna do this as well. And get a whole bunch of runes and be able to level up and get access to the nature one. I'm not entirely sure how this works out. Just keep working on this. Can we use this to jump high or anything? Can I shoot it out of the sky? Magic fixes all problems. That's what we learned. If nothing else. Okay, hold on. Let me put some stuff in the background real quick. Get it going. Put some lo-fi on or something. That one's kind of good. Yeah, getting the levels in the blue graphics is kind of crazy. Just like mining for essence. I don't know how to feel about that. I guess it's good. Yeah, I wonder if it'll come on this. Give it a try. See if we can get some of these stacks and see if we can get an answer. Might be good. Ooh. Yeah, we might as well look for flags while we're at it. Or being attacked. Oh, come on. I'm just flag hitting guy. Okay, so we need to heal, but I have none of that stuff on my bar for some reason. They're in such an awkward location. I'm not a huge fan of that. We're just gonna top off here as well. We survived somehow. Didn't I just... Oh yeah, there he is. I guess we should murder a cat. Yeah, murder a cat. Hopefully he gives us something new. Yeah, he did. Okay, so we can use fire runes now, apparently. Looking forward to that. Is this infinite charge or that animation? Alright. I'm gonna assume we take out one of these tier 2 eventually. Okay, let's see if we can open these, I guess. Did we get anything out of that? We did get some animal bones, which is kind of useful, I guess. No prayer in the game yet, so it's not part of it. So we can make it with the animal bones, so we can just kill cows, yeah? I think that's what dropped it. I did not get a nature. I didn't get nature runes. Alright, we can craft some fire runes, so they do less damage, though. I guess we'll make a couple because we got like a whole bunch from doing that. We'll do like 10. Okay, still no nature rune option though. That's the problem I'm having here. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's see if we can cook that first. My problem is I can't select like an actual recipe here. That's the problem I'm having with this. What is this? A bone dagger, dude? That's kinda cool, but not what I need right now. So how do we make this? Do you like add, so you add like, it doesn't seem to work. I don't see I don't see like a list of things that we can craft with that is the problem I'm having. Do we... Okay. Spinning wheel, thingy. I'm so confused. There has to be something new we can make, right? It's gotta be. Yes, here we go. This is what we need, right? We need to make a range, I think, to make the... And then we need a tannery as well. This is unfortunate because they both require animal intelligence. So logs and stone, right? We're just like super short on logs is the problem we're running into. So should we go with that or should we go with the tannery? So do we not need the campfire anymore if we make the range, right? So let's get rid of this and then can this be underneath? I don't know if it can be underneath, but we're gonna put it like right in here. We're gonna put it in the same spot. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, let's go here. Okay, here we go, here we go. Infusion. Put infusion, barbarian infusion, and all of our geospheres as well. This is fantastic. So we can make one of these, which sucks because we kind of use all of our bones after that. So we have to go slaughter some more cows. So we want to use a plant here on this. Fantastic. I'm just waiting on that to grow now. What can we make? So we can make this thing already. Here's the stamina cost of dodging, and gives us a huge boost of hydration. Thirst drains slower, that's huge. Here's the stamina cost of sprinting by 50%. Very nice. Can I stack? I wonder if I can stack these though. Like, you know, when we want to like do like a mini boss or something, do we like triple stack, you know what I mean? Like do all three of these. Let's see. So we can infuse these to get 50, these to 45, so this is kind of not worth it. We got some 50s here, and then obviously we got our deal for that now. Let's go here, let's build these stacks, and then restack some of this stuff in here. Get rid of that for now. Weeds are useful, okay, so we need to hold on to those. This is mostly food, and then this over here. I kinda always just want to be processing this, it seems like. But I think we have enough now to like grab this. I don't know what the other things were. I'm blinking already, in essence. Yeah. So we should have enough with our roots stack here to make the rest of this outfit. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. Very cool. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Fantastic. Let's see, let's open that up. Let's equip this and this. And then we're gonna go ahead and, I don't know where to put this, I guess down here. Put it in this one. We'll go back up here, we'll put these in here. We need to repair this semi-soon, which kinda sucks. Because I believe we need this to do it. So we definitely need some more of that, but we have that growing out there. So we need to go, what's this? Recharge your armor with a small amount of the life reward. I don't know what the fuck that is, but we'll figure it out. Stone and those. I guess I could make one real quick. It's okay. We should have the set effect now. Yeah, we should have 50% magic crit chance, and our magic attack speed should be increased. Super cool. It seems to be nighttime.
Wells Fargo has done.
I wonder if stuff's being... that dude's low health. Get that free kill real quick. Yeah, I think that wall blocked that. I don't know if those drop bones.
Cassie, add your photos to search. Try Google
I'll
Photos.
skip that real quick. Oh shit. Now we can use our Ghost Speak Amulet. Hold up. Does it auto let us talk? Okay, sweet. I never liked goblins, even though Xanax said they deserved our pity more than our hate. She was wrong, of course. They killed me, so I should hate them. I came to rebuild a farmstead. Now I'll serve as nothing but compost. Gran would be so upset with me. Remember me, adventurer. Help my spirit rest. Warren was my name. Don't let it be forgotten. My brother lies buried in the darkness beneath a southern point rising high in the sky. Find his name, set him free. Beneath a southern point rising high into the sky. What is this bar above? It's gotta be some kind of shield, right? We'll have to find his brother some other time. Is there more ghosts to talk to? Doesn't seem like that. He seems to be the only ghost around here. So that's a Restless Spirit quest, which is really cool to see in here. It's probably like up there or something. I don't know. Man, this flax is still growing. This is getting a little concerning. I feel like I need to make way more farming patches. Because this is not making enough of this. I don't know what the hell that was. You guys saw that? This whole thing was lit up for some reason. It's weird. Can we steal these? It'd be nice if I could just steal this freaking torch. I wonder if I can only find that type of stuff at night. I wonder. There's a cave, ain't it? Oh well, I'll come look at that later on. There's something right now. I kind of want to go up. No running away this time. I just two-shotted that thing. Seems a little strong. Do we get some bones from that maybe? Yeah. I think we got it. A little janky with the aiming there, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna take some practice to get used to whatever the hell this is. Is this a dungeon? I don't think we're really ready for a dungeon, dude. This is scary. I'm crazy scared to get in here. What is that? What level is it? Oh. Do that. No? Nope. I got none of that. Can't even open that door. That's right. Are you gonna keep? essence. The drops leave much to be desired, if I'm being 100% honest. Need to recover some damage. I'm just gonna have to use the damage. Right now it's getting way too fast there. Alright, we need to level some more before coming in here. I don't want to get munched on by rats, dude. I'll come check it out later. I'm still working on getting some of this stuff down. It's like a vault. Very interesting. I want to get this. Actually, I don't know what we need flax for now, if I'm being 100% honest. Run away. Back. Some cows up here, okay. I'm assuming you do less damage with fire because you have burn damage, huh? Gotta be right. There's a lot of cool stuff to explore though. Can I blow these up or something? It is kind of weird I can't like utilize the campfires that are out here. I do find that a little strange. And that's a lot of chickens. Can we swim? I don't even test that out. Okay. Hopefully these have finally grown. Hopefully we can grow and we can harvest these, hopefully. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I can level the farming skill, although I don't know what that does for us. That looked like a lot. It looked like we got a lot for that. Oh yeah, magic is insanely broken. Honestly, this is a little bit of cheating by using freaking magic. I'm thinking about it. This is crazy. Flexing filters rainwater. Yes, clean water over time. Thank you, Jesus. Alright, so we can definitely build something great here. So I just need the logs for it now. It only comes down to the lumber. Do we have lumber? Dude, we do not have lumber. It's not good. Not looking good for us. Okay, we need some of this with a lot of that. That, though, that came out fantastic. 7 of those is awesome. So we'll just start processing that. We need to replant and everything as well, and we definitely need to make some more farming plots for sure. Tons of farming. We need all the farming plots. We got a lot of farming plots. Probably gonna go grab a smoke here in a second though, before we continue on this huge endeavor. That and probably some food. I'm not gonna lie, I'm freaking starving. Alright, we need to chop down a whole bunch of trees. Hopefully I have enough. I'll just do this real quick though. I need stone too, it's fine. stone, and then we need to make one of these, and then I guess one of those eventually as well. I just don't know if we're gonna need a bow, to be honest with you, because magic seems to be so freaking OP right now. It's probably what I'm gonna be using for most of it. Let's see, any more runes? No, it's okay. Grab some stone. I'm gonna assume this thing has to be outside, right? So let's put it along here, maybe? Is there like a direction that I should be putting this? I guess it doesn't matter. Honestly, just refilling those deals, bro. I don't care what it costs. We're putting a whole bunch of those in there. Darn, we already ran out of lumber. It's okay. Did we unlock anything else that's new though? I think just that, right? As far as I can tell. That's fine. That's already like a huge bonus. We get to see Rain Catcher 300 of 300? That's weird. Yeah, so we can fill our watering can with those. We're gonna need a whole bunch of those too. We're gonna need all of those. Nothing new here is a little concerning, but it's okay. Let's go ahead and fill those up if there's anything. So this. We got some workers. Some bones to do that stuff with. We have plenty of those now. Let's go ahead and grab this raw meat though. We can grab all the raw stuff in here. Cabbage. We're good on water for right now. But mostly just we're gonna re-lumber up here in a second. A huge lumber process to get that knocked out. So I just want to see what's available here. So we still need to cook these things apparently. They need to be cooked to make this stuff, which kind of sucks, but it's okay. Alright, so we do still need the campfire. It's unfortunate. I need stone and logs again. And I basically used all my logs. I have stone though, so let's 24. Okay, we definitely beat that bottleneck to death. I thought we'd be able to cook these on the stove. Kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. That's okay. There's a ton of lumber processing now. That's basically what we're gonna have to be working on. Seems to be the main thing we're gonna be going in. What was that other one? Bark the Bones, let's see. Surge. You would think I have a high enough. Yeah, let me look at the skills here, man. Why would I be able to create a shield for woodcutting, bro? So we definitely need some. I need to like be careful every time that thing flies over. Like, I need to be worried here. That bird's nest, man. So he's gonna like spit a whole bunch of freaking acid shit on us again. It does kind of suck that the mage outfit isn't necessarily the same as Runescape, you know what I mean? Like, it is like in look, but like the color. You know, having that nice blue basic mage deal, or like black if they gave us an option, right? Between the two. They could have done like a multicolor one, but that would look, I don't know. The original look would have been nice. That iconic Runescape look, and got so smart. lot of lumber processing. No, I'm not gonna lie. That dude kind of seems to need a ton of lumber. I feel like he's like made a lot of stuff though. An upgraded axe would be nice by now. Upgraded axe a little faster on this would be cool. He's gonna spit on me this time. Holy crap. So if I'm in a building, it still hits me, right? And that seems to see what happens. Wonder what's inside. What's inside? Let's see what we get from the bird's nest. It's a feather, an egg, it's an animal fur. Wow, that seems really stacked in my. See, we mostly just get one nest. It does kind of suck a little bit. Now we got nature runes. See, I got nature runes right there. So that's where we get the nature runes from, is what I'm assuming. Can we collect? It's already gone. I was wondering if we could like collect that like poison or whatever. It'd be kind of cool. That for something. Should I be hitting both of these? It looks like I do less damage to the tree if I do it that way though. So, and to be fair, I might as well just use the spell for that on. Doesn't even make sense to like hit more. We really just want that processing ability spell. Will make our life so much freaking easier. But honestly, by the time we get it, we might just have like enough logs that we won't be using it that much is the problem I'm starting to notice here. We honestly might reach a point where we're pretty solid on the whole lumber aspect of it. These are pretty expensive, but look at, we're gonna get a whole deal of those. Alright, let's go in here, see what else we got in here, see if anything new has come up. We're good on all that. Build that up. Okay, so we have a good amount of these this time. But while we're at it, we should have all that lumber still in our inventory, hopefully. We're gonna go ahead and bring that out to here. That there. Back. This. This and this. So that has to be outside. So we can't put. Okay, I don't know. I really don't. Oh, it could be leveled up, huh? Because we leveled up our construction is why. Very interesting. So I mean, isn't the easiest way to do that just to like make a singular piece and then just like break it and redo it over and over again? Just like get a ton of levels for that. So where do we want to put our campfire spot is the question. See, that kind of sticks into our main base there. If I put that like that is the problem. There should be an inverse one, right? A valley roof. That doesn't work there, but it works there. What if we do that with a 45? And then this way? No. Honestly, we don't. Yeah, we kind of do need something. That's a problem now. Hold on. So I feel like it should go here, right? Like the normal deal should go here, and then we put like the cooking range like against the wall here or something behind the door, and then we put like two wheels over here. Let's go here. We need stone, I believe, is what I'm missing. That real quick. Go back to here. So what I'm thinking is, if we have enough room, there's like one there, maybe even a third one. Get rid of this. We got a third one here, maybe. That way we have three, and then we go here, and then we put this guy like against the wall here. I don't think there's, yeah, it's definitely this way that it's supposed to go. Something like that. And then 45-degree doors going that way. And we can put a 45 degrees here. Now the only problem is the 45 here. Goes like this. And then we'll do the 45 valley, like so. And this should be the only spot left open, which should allow these to still work, hopefully. Seems like it. Tile underneath that. The rest of it works perfectly fine, and then might as well throw that in there. Process like a ton of other stuff here in a second as well. Do our cooking station. Let's put this stuff over here. We don't necessarily need that right now. More of that. So we got a whole bunch of lumber, which is nice. Now we just need to do our seeds. So I guess flax. Potato cabbage. Do we have any more needs of those? I guess we do. Darn, sorry. No, it doesn't seem like it's weedy. At least not at a too high of a rate here. So let's go with, no, definitely not those first. We definitely want to do, no, yeah, those first. Definitely want to do flax first. And have a whole bunch of flax. Let's open this up. So we need to rotate some stuff out here. Another one of those, I guess. More than one. Clear this stuff out of the way. Our shield is still gone, so I'm assuming that's the charge pack deal that I need to do. I'm assuming that's what it is, right? Before we take damage to our health. Is like, because we have the set effect, it's like a bit of a shield. A barrier. hopefully we level it up to eventually get something to do that here soon. Okay, so we're out of those now. Should we do potato, cabbage, red berry? I guess potato next? I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter that much, does it? For one, we're doing it mostly for leveling, and for two, we're probably going to end up just growing. I don't know if we really need the red berries, you know what I mean? Because those are pretty common, pretty abundant, and then basically now, so here, it should be, yeah, it's fully watered because it was raining, right? So everything is wet already, so we're good with that. So we don't even need these right now. So apparently the rain kind of covers our whole watering deal at the moment, which is kind of nice. Keep that towards the end, I guess. Probably rotate something like that. Move these up here, and I guess put our like thirst and hunger stuff here. Actually move these down another one and put our healing up here. Alright, and then we don't really need these if I'm being 100% honest. We can process a lot of this stuff now that we have that available. We mostly just need some lumber now. Holy crap. We need more lumber. I realized. Okay, so we need to shift click. And we're just gonna try to put 9 in this one. Let's try to get all 3 of these going real quick. 9 into this one, and it doesn't really matter what else we do with that. We'll just have those 3 going, get a whole bunch of cooking XP out of that. So, we're mostly waiting for this stuff to grow now. We have all of our deals set up. We should probably make more if we're being 100% honest. I should probably make more of those. But for now, we seem to get some problems. I don't think he can go over the ledge, right? Yes. Seemed like he walked over the ledge this time. I figured he might have to like take a different angle and path around, but it's okay, we killed him before anything happened, so. I'm trying to think of what to do next, I'm not gonna lie. For the unlocking stuff here. Make all those. Okay, so we unlock some of this stuff. Arcane Fusion reduces the stamina cost of magic attacks by 33%. Reduces stamina cost of physical attacks and reduces random shot distance. So we have the trifecta there. Still no unlock for that. We need to make this too. Business. Let's make a couple of these. I'm gonna assume it's like a shielding. Let's do 5 right now. I'm gonna assume this is what refreshes our shield. This is wax and so I don't feel like wasting the animal for to be 100% honest on that. So not really sure about that. Let's see what we need for the repair on this real quick on our staff. It's gonna be just so we haven't got any seeds for trees or anything. I'm kind of hoping we get some kind of way to do that later on. The farming guild they added is we need lumber. All the lumber. Nothing to do with feathers yet. I guess it's because I haven't made the fletching bench. Which is my fault. So we seem to have processed all of our ingredients so far. Just go ahead and finish off the rest of this. Okay, am I double cooking this? It's raw. I was a little weird, I was like double cooking that for some reason. And then we gotta process our water afterwards. So we definitely should have some of this stuff, we just have to put it in our food deal here. Go ahead and just grab everything we can out of here. Since we're doing this anyway, so might as well. Okay, there should be all of that stuff, so let's go ahead and get the process on the water going. One got shot all the way up here for some reason. Okay, we have some new stuff down here as well that we can make, so this is plus 70. We have a huge jump in stats here. Ooh. So reduce hunger drain. Granted 10% XP boost. Oh my god, reduces the stamina cost of woodcutting time by 33%. So I'm thinking we can only make one, so we might as well make them. We can only make one of those, so we might as well make that as well. This reduces conflict range by 25%. I don't know if it's really that important. I haven't had too much of a problem. I haven't really ran into a problem with that at all. This is plus 50 for each of these. Yeah, but we should make this anyways. We should make this anyways. And then we make this. We can make 5 of these. I think that's how we do that. Okay. So that should be water that's pumping out of there. And then we'll go ahead and get rid of all those. Put this in here, this can go in here. This is all of our burnt stuff. We're just gonna get rid of the burnt stuff. It's gonna suck when later on you can like turn it into freaking like compost. It would be nice to turn this stuff into compost. I don't want to use this one up. I want to use our cheap one, so this is probably what we're gonna do most of. Right? Other than just the flat, whatchamacallit. I guess we can put this over here, put this here. This can go here. I wanna work through the bigger system problem. I guess we're just gonna do that right now, and then we'll rotate these out when we run out of these. I think that's what we do here. Tons, just like absolutely ridiculous amount. I'm not even aiming in the right spot. I don't really like this aiming style. I need to change the color of it too. I lost track of it when I was looking at it. We need to make more runes and stuff as well. I mean, I have fire runes actually still. Is it auto? Will it auto if fire runes if I run out of air runes? Ooh, I aggro this weird. Okay. We got a lot of fur to work with, if I'm being honest. There's supplies on the ground here. I'm not really sure why, but we'll take it. I don't think I hit him enough. No, I didn't get that guy. Okay. We have 22 casts left for the deal here. Yeah, this is a little too telegraphed, to be honest. And the loot kinda sucks. Like, just getting the... Oh my god, I messed up, bro. Oh damn, I was hoping I could get the cash out of that. Fast enough. That was cool. Is fire better? I can't even tell. We'll have to get another fight like that. At least like if it's on fire, I can like do like another move. Damn, I didn't get it. I can do some kind of other move that like triggers the fire. Like I don't know if it does more damage or what. Or they were holding some moves in here. This is probably what we should have been doing, but I just wanted to get it set up. I feel like we have. Yeah, there's some kind of like combo where you do like 3 attacks, and if they're on fire, you get like an extra. That dude combo. That dude really back. Okay, but the range is way less than way less. that dude just like spawned right in front of me. Bro, they did that thing. So I guess it has some kind of range that it's travel range. There's a lot of them over here. There's a watering hole maybe? Grab all this loot. Loot. Really, I have to go ahead and get rid of like the chickens. It would be cool if they added some kind of evil chicken as well. The old chicken boss that comes down to murder too many chickens. There's a lot of cool stuff they can do with this game, like from RuneScape itself. Really looking forward to it. I do hope they do an improvement to the travel though. I guess I should be using search. What the hell? I thought I was searching. Am I not running fast enough? Uh-oh. That lets me blink. Okay. Interesting. Instead of like roll dodging, it lets me like, you know, is that just because I'm using magic? Actually, I don't know. Wait a minute. I think we were just sprinting faster. But if we were sprinting faster, how the hell was that thing able to like leap and hit me from that far away? I was moving at an increased like speed, right? Those dried out. We need to water that. So we need water. Okay. Just like filling up a whole chunk feels so good. Just a whole bar in one go is so nice. Alright, we went through those. We need some more of this stuff, to be honest. We need to like slaughter some rats and do that stuff. So let's go ahead and let's make plans. Cannot consume because we already have this already. So I'm just gonna delete it, I think. Can we? Yeah, we can use these. So let me use them real quick. Yep. Wow, it gives us the full bar. Is very cool. But I'm assuming this did. I'm assuming this caused it, right? Yeah, that's what did it. Interesting. But I'm assuming this is some kind of defensive bar. Ooh, we got wheat. We got wheat. This is huge. And some more flax seeds. Cannot wait to use that. Let's go ahead and use this deal real quick. See what kind of loot we have in there. Mostly just that, maybe like a health potion. Mostly runes. So you look at our runes. Okay, so we do have this. We have law runes as well. Very, very cool. For TPing and stuff later on. That's our only quest item so far. That's fine. Let's see what we got here. Let's go ahead and start processing all this stuff. And freaking cooking tree and the first 99 in there. How much stuff to process. So we got our flax. We got this deal. Which I definitely plan on using. I guess we just need more lumber. It's just gonna be lumber. Let me go grab my watering can. I forgot. It's my bad. I should build a fence. So I have to deal with this guy now. Honestly, I'm just really happy that I didn't burn my crops. It's been really awkward. So I guess lumber and, whoops, I didn't mean to eat that. That's my bad. Damn, when I drank a potion, that's super unfortunate. I should probably maybe rotate those down somewhere. What the hell? The sun just got murdered. What was that? The sun just got turned down super hard. Okay, let's see. Yeah, probably lumber, create some more of these, obviously, some more flower beds. And then we also need, yeah, get all that juicy stuff right there. And then we also need something else. What was the other thing we needed to build? I already forgot. This thing, we definitely need to build this, the tannery. We definitely need to build a fletching bench eventually. Even though we're not really using them, to be 100% honest. And then we can get an upgraded bed. Ash plank and rough cloth, apparently. Very cool. Not too much on this other stuff. This other stuff doesn't really like. I do wish there was some more here too. We haven't got any other options for that stuff. Which is kind of awkward. Actually, you know what? Let's see, flax and coarse animal. Right. So you need 3 to make a coarse thread. But why would I want to use 3 of those to make coarse thread when I can just use the other stuff? Gather from small creatures, just one more, so I can process it better. I'm not sure on that one. I have to go look at that. So I don't have any berries right now. I guess I do need to process berries. Yeah, we need to make just lumber. We just need a ton of freaking lumber is what we need. Let me see how long we've been going for real quick. About 3 hours. I might end it here, go grab my food and stuff, munch on some food, and then probably just fell this whole forest. I'll probably just end up freaking murdering all of the trees around here. It seems kind of like I don't know, a waste to do that on stream, you know what I mean? It's not like not really that amazing, and it does seem like that's where we're headed, right? It's like I just have to process a ton of stuff. I mean, we could go on a slaughter campaign, I guess, and kill a whole bunch of goblins and whatnot, but that's too strong right here. That's too strong. But I don't know. My guy's moving on its own. Something's bugged. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. There we go. I don't know what caused that. That was weird. Oh well. Bro, why are there so many rats over here? Look at this. There's a huge infestation over here. Level 2 as well, so I feel like some guys. Does the third hit stagger them? I feel like the third hit staggered them with that combo. Nothing happened there. Did I not hold that button enough? Or maybe it's not the same as oh, maybe I moved. I see, it's like dragon breath. Maybe I moved too soon. We're not close enough, are we? That's such a letdown. It seems super fragile. I'm not really sure how we should use that. You'd have to like do some kind of stun, right? You'd like, or maybe when it's charging at you. I'm not really sure. It definitely doesn't seem to be. You know what I mean? Like, definitely seems like the brain was blocking it. It does seem like it's like relatively close quarters. So I'm gonna have to rethink of that. Figure out how to use that in a combat. Hmm. I really like the aesthetic of it, but there's definitely some work to be done here. Oops, go ahead and dump these off. Goblin pack. To get my natures and stuff, but there's really not much else I can do here until I explore some more stuff, I guess. I low-key kinda like the wind a little bit better. Got a couple level ups there. Okay, we unlocked the law runes, so now we can craft law runes. But we can't really do anything with it, can we? Let me see what this stuff is. It doesn't really explain what that does, though, which is kind of a problem, right? Like on the tooltip, it just says Tempest Shield. Under the shield of air, measure grants all damage for a limited time while blocking. While blocking. All damage while blocking. Interesting. Okay. I kind of get what it does now. So this lets me use that for a while. So I'm like, can I use it multiple times, or is it just a one-time use? It's just a one-time use. So it's just charged up until I use it. Interesting. Does this stay active until I trigger? No. It's definitely got a time limit, it seems like. I have Oculus for building. Bark to bones, so that's, I don't know, that's kind of shitty, I'm not gonna lie, to do the bark to bones thing. Is more of a damage? Yeah, it's definitely more damage. Because, like, it kind of, like, removes the need to, like, hunt anything, right? Like, I could just, like, yeet trees all day to get the bones I needed instead of, like, actually hunting any of the stuff that drops bones. I mean, I seem to have, like, a decent amount of them. I don't see how that's saved. And we have these. I'm a little confused. What did that guy say? Hold on, I'm gonna go talk to this wise old man real quick. I see you discovered Ashbone's little blacksmith benefit, as I like to call it, Life Orb. Life Orb. Crafting certain equipment intrinsically involves weaving of small threads of enchantment, granting greater protection. Handy stuff, especially with dragons about. Now, you'll find that your life wards can get depleted by the brutality of the other creatures in Ashfall. To recharge them, you'll need to craft yourself ward stones. These impressive little doohickeys recharge life ward enchantments on your armor at a small cost. A bit of damage to your soul. Don't worry, it's not permanent, but perhaps avoid overindulging in ward stones. Go and craft me one small ward stone and bring it here so I can check your work. You just need to gather some rune essence and stone and craft it at a rune altar. Nice and simple, one small ward stone will do. I mean, I kind of already have some on me. Ah, you made one. Lovely. See, that barely hurt at all. Just a little drop of blood, nothing to cry about, but now when your life ward is damaged, you can repair it. Just use a ward stone and bam! Instant life ward recharge. Sure, it'll tear a bit from your soul, but so will listening to Doric talk about hammers for 3 hours. Just don't use too many at once and you'll be fine. Right, go on and get out here and go slay that dragon. Very interesting. We kinda already figured that out, just like piecing that stuff together ourselves there. Look at you, practically master farmer already. Farming is a wonderful way to keep yourself well fed and with access to useful materials. Speaking of useful, here, take this, my little gift to you. Just don't tell the others. Look at all the chests. Spare armor supplies. Okay, that would've been nice. I probably should check back with this dude before doing stuff from now on. I guess I've been trolling a little bit there. Let's grab this stuff. There's gonna be a ton of farming, so I'm gonna assume this gives experience, right? Yeah, leveled up that skill, very nice. Ooh, and we got a whole bunch of plant cures. We didn't even need to make it, dude. I feel...
Yes. Hello.
Okay, unlock the compost bin and compost bucket recipes. These allow for creating and using normal compost to boost the yield and disease resistance of your plants. Good, you built a shelter. I mean, I could do with some work. You're gonna be here a while. Have you considered the decor at all? Maybe some better lighting, curtains, a single potted plant. Side, no, you're right. It's not important. Why live it up when there's so much squalor to enjoy? That's a good point. Anyway, look, we're set up here, but there's one of our number missing. Young Captain, adventure and training came along with us. He disappeared after we got the lodestone working, vanished before you arrived. I'd like to track him down. To do that, I need to cast a locator spell. Okay. Look filled with knowledge on how to be a better architect. Award a small amount of construction experience. Okay. So, more for XP, I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, at least I'm not paying for it, but I guess. How are you getting on? Give me any antlers yet? I've not got the ingredients yet. I need you to hunt a deer and bring me its antlers. Deer are flighty creatures and easily spooked. You'll find it easier to hunt one if you grab yourself a bow of some kind. Deer all over Bramblemead. Finding them shouldn't be a problem. Just hunt one down and bring me its antlers. You can keep all the other useful materials and maybe use them to grab better gear. Waiting a bit shed. This dude is just an asshole. Alright, let's see. This refill. Bro, what? This thing refills? What the fuck? I can just get infinite loot? Wait a minute. Let's go check the other one. I think there's another one in this village, right? Hold on. Can we just like infinitely loot these chests? This seems like a problem. Yeah, that one is. We can keep an eye out on that. We can just get infinite loot. That seems pretty good. Wooden barrel. Okay, I could have sworn we already got that one, but maybe it's fine. Ooh, some of our stuff is finished growing. Fantastic. That one was diseased. Okay, that's fine. Get the disease plant here. Everything else is still growing. Can be water, can be fertilized. Yeah, we do need to look into that. Hold on. Channeling the power of the earth. Summon a spectral surge. Darn it, it didn't stay long enough. That's okay. Compost bin. After our raid adventure. What do we got here? These are just aesthetics, logs and stones. Fantastic. Well, fuck. I say that, but we don't fucking have enough logs. Yeah. You're just trolling me at this point. Compost bin is something we can make now. What else did we have over here? I should plant some more things. Hold on.
What else you want?
So we definitely need to make a whole bunch of plant here is what it looks like. Looks like it's gonna be a common thing. We definitely need this. We got some weed we can grow now, so let's go ahead and get those going. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter what we plant per se.
A new way to search. Runescape. Built for every search. Basic, heuristic, whatever you're looking for, find it with Smart Search.
I'm not sure what that other deal was, but it's okay. Go ahead and open this. Why not? Get that real quick. We'll wait to plant those until we get a new patch. How about that? I think that would make more sense. So we got that planted. We need to do a whole bunch of watering. So go grab that. Let's go like get this stuff out of our. Throw this in here. Throw this in here. Probably throw this in here. Go ahead and do that. I'm surprised those didn't have stacks in there. It's because we have a whole bunch of stuff filled up in here. Here, water everything while we can. It shouldn't be, that other one shouldn't be dirty water, right? It should be clean water. I wonder if that'll improve our grossness or something here. Or the quality of that one's empty. See, this takes way too much, bro. I think we need to have water available to do soft soil or something, you know, some kind of like watering with the water would be nice. Just being able to cast like water magic out of it actually be kind of dope, low key. Okay, we're all out of these. Bro. This is not good. That literally nearly emptied the entire deal already. So we need to make some more of these apparently, because, well, hopefully this actually waters more than... Okay, yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, clean water is way better. Fantastic. Valuable. And you can see the difference too with the icons, which is really nice. So I'm assuming this other one is the compost one, which we need the lumber for, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and put these back in here. We'll refill them later on. It'll be okay. Put this in here. Go ahead and stack this up. This didn't get stacked for whatever reason. It's okay. I'm just gonna throw all this stuff in here for now. Because honestly, we really just need the wood cutting at the moment. So we got all these done. Wood cut, do the rest of this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream here and grab some food and stuff. Grab my smoke, and then I just gonna come back. And then set up a whole bunch of these. Maybe increase the size of our humble abode here. I guess I didn't need the upstairs part, huh? That's what I'm really thinking about it. I guess I canceled it and not. Really? It didn't die to that? We're going back to wind for sure. I don't understand how I canceled it though. It works like that. I don't understand. That's my bad probably, but I think I prefer using air instead of fire. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna use it. That's awesome. How did I do that? That's pretty epic. I do wish there was a way to like fluidly, I'm gonna look into that, but being able to like fluidly change the type of damage you're doing, like to do a combo of the fire and then like switch over to wind or something, kind of dope. That's really good. Just barely. This seems like for single targets like that. There should be a way to fucking switch that up, you know? I assume I go into here and then click here. That's what this one's like. There's gotta be a new deal. Yeah, there's gotta be extra things that have been added to that. Ooh. There's 3 flags right here all together. That's fantastic. We shouldn't keep rotating through you. Yeah, that is good. I guess I should be using the lock-on function. I bet you that would make it way easier. I don't know how many of those guys I need to kill. Oh, you know what? I should have got the antlers this time, right? Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go, knock out, let's go ahead and knock out that quest real quick from the wise old man. Yeah, I just like, I don't know. Wind feels really good. Although for like the close quarters, you know, and like the vault or whatever that we found earlier, it might be better to use fire, to be honest. That's probably where we use it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got your antlers. Yes, I do. And oh, excellent. You've got one. We can begin. This ritual is a bit old school, proper druidic stuff, but it's handy in a pinch. It hones in on the spiritual residue of our subject, in this case, young Chasm. Using this old shoe of his as a spiritual connection, vile but useful, just don't snip it. I don't think any of us will snip it. Then we'll just point the angler at the map, and it'll point straight to where we'll find him. Or at least where he spent the most time the last couple of days. Now then, we just need to spread the rune essence like so, add a dash of this weird pungent stuff Xanad made from snails, and then presto. I'm gonna assume it's here, right? Siege the Goblin Castle and look for Captain. Recruited with promise of glory, your first challenge is to beat General Velga. I want to do this too. Oh, it shows you where it is, or what? Wait a minute. It shows you where you're supposed to look for this? This is of the Lost Expedition members to rest. And they only appear at night. It's okay. Ah, the castle. Not ideal. That place is a veritable goblin stronghold. Go see if you can find them, but make sure you're geared up for a fight. So, we're definitely gonna do that. Probably the next one. Maybe later and stuff after I grind out some more stuff. I might do that off stream for a little bit. Get all my lumber and stuff going and all my deals going, and then I have to make all of these potions as well. Probably the magic one, right? We're probably gonna make magic in there, and then we want to do like the thirst one. Probably we do stamina for dodging for sure before we go in there. Probably the one for sprinting as well. We'll just like get all 4 of these, and then I think we already have this one, right? So we'll probably pop this if they stack, right? I need to see if they stack too. I need to do some testing, see if they stack. But if they stack, then we'll probably pop that one. And then I think there was one more that gave a boost, and then I guess we'll probably pop those 2 with a combination of those, right? With those 4 probably. Just so that like while we're in there we don't have to worry about drinking or anything. And then sprinting and dodging will be probably something that we do quite often while we're in there. And then I'm just gonna build up a whole bunch of these so that we have more of these set up for it. I do wish there was like a little bit of, I don't know, different looks to this or something, you know, to like make this a little bit different. I don't know why this one's looking like this. This is a little meh, but alright, it's fine. It kind of happens over here too. No, it's pretty uniform. Why does this one look that way? That one's janky as well. Nah, it's whatever. But I'll probably increase this all the way out to here maybe. And get a whole bunch of plots for that, and then we'll hopefully have enough room for all that. I'm gonna get the compost bin set up. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of lumber, obviously, so we can take care of that. Repair all of our gear. We might even make a set of gear, just in case our first ones get too damaged that we can't repair while we're in there, and then just switch to the second set of gear. And then we'll probably make some more runes and stuff. I'll probably need more runes. 188 is a lot, but we'll probably burn through them relatively quickly. If there's like a ton of goblins in there. And then all of that potions and whatnot to boost that. And then I also want to make some berries over here. I also want to make some more of these guys. Maybe like 2 more of those guys. Is what I'm thinking. We have that going. We have, I think 3 of these is plenty, to be 100% honest. We could make another one right there, though. I don't think we need any more of these. We'll see how that goes as well. No use for that yet, which kind of sucks. This isn't a combat rune, and this isn't a combat rune, which also kind of sucks. We should have unlocked, yeah, we unlocked the Gale. Channeling the power that moves some spectral surge. Gently coaxes right plants from the soil within a small radius. All fully grown crops and wild plants are instantly harvested and drawn towards you. Oh. So if I find like a grouping of stuff, I wonder how big of an area this is. Okay, so we have one here. Let's find something that's relatively close together. There's the cabbage, potato, potato. Okay, it's not a very big... Wait a minute. Huh? It didn't grab it only grabbed the 2. Wait a minute. What? there a chance to save it, maybe? Broke? Something broke, didn't it? I think it just said something broke. We're probably not to aggro that thing impossible. Something broke for sure. I don't think this had a deal on it. I feel like that's what it said. I don't remember. I missed it. That's unfortunate. Okay, a new deal here. That's fine. I don't know what it said. It said something about it. It said something was broken. Seems like a problem. I don't know what it was though. It's okay. So we know where that guy is, and we need to like prep for it and whatnot. So that's about everything that we can do here today for right now. Obviously we need to like also get the supplies to build the other two deals on compost room and tannery and fletching bench. So we got 3 things left to build here. I guess we have enough of the bones on. It's really just the logs that we need. I guess we'll do it. We'll build these things real quick. Why not? We'll go for a little bit longer. It's not at the end of the world. Let's chop down some trees, I guess. Is there a way to get all of these in there? I feel like there's not really. I need to be closer is the problem. I need to be closer. I could have got all 4 of those. My bad. What is that? A bird's nest and a potion? Is that a plant here? What is that? Ash tree seed, bird's nest. Oh. I guess that was just graphically what it looked like. That's weird. Didn't it look like a potion? It looked like a bottle. It looked like a green bottle. But I guess it was an ash tree. I mean, it's cool. I was hoping for some tree ability to like, repopulate some of these trees so we don't have to like fell further and further from the base here. We can get a little forest going next to the base of like, different types of trees would be really nice. When we come out at night, should we go see if we can find that location of the ghost? It's marked on the mini map. I believe, anyways. Let's see if we can do that real quick. What does that do? Does he got a melee weapon? Just switch to it. I need to repair my weapon. It says right here. Well, that can't be correct. That's weird. Why does it stay right here? It's supposed to be this. That's because it's the start of the quest, maybe? So there's that ghost. I don't know. Never mind. I wanted to do that, but I thought it was like marked on the map, so I guess not. I think that's our other one, right? That's where like the main deal is. I don't know what these are. Can't really click on it either. And this is where we're located, I believe. That's fine. It's okay. I'll worry about that later. It's fine. We'll do that some other time. But we really just need the lumber for to build these last kind of benches, crafting. Yeah, I guess benches, crafting. I thought it was a goblin. I'm pretty sure that giant rat. I kind of don't like the stone mechanic, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we need the stone, right? So stone for that one. Bread for that one. We already have the animal bones. Stone and bread for that one. Okay, so we mostly need stone and bread is what it looks like. So here we got the bread and the stone in this one. All those left over. We're probably, yeah, I think this one would probably go outside. That's just next to our farming patch, actually. So we got that going, and then I hope we can put this inside. That'd be ideal. Alright, we got that there. And then figure out where the hell we're putting this. I guess we'll put it right here. That should be everything, right? At least so far that we have on the map. Okay, so we have this steel, tons of these. Anything new in here? Still nothing new in here. That is a little upsetting, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, I guess since we're here, we can go ahead and take care of that. I think the keyboard just died. Oopsie. Alright, let me plug this in real quick. This is my bad. I've been using it a lot while it's unplugged. That's like plugged, Bluetooth, and like dongle. It's like really nice, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, nothing new in here. What can we make here? Animal hide and animal hide scraps. So we probably can use this. I'm gonna assume that makes like leather and stuff, right? So that we can make whatchamacallit. What do we put in here for the compost though is the question. Can I put burn food in here? Man, I'm kicking myself in the butt already. I should have kept all that burn food, dude. I knew it. Fucking knew it, dude. I could have used all that freaking burn food. Man, I don't have any of it left, do I? It's okay. We'll end up burning more stuff later on, right? So. Damn, man. I should have kept it. I knew I should have kept it too. That's definitely my bad. Let's go ahead and open that while we're here. This in here, put this. I guess, I don't know if it's that one per se, but we'll try that. I don't think it's that one. Okay, let's put our lumber in this one over here. What do we got over here? Grab this. And our other crafting material will go with that one, and then we'll stack all of this over here. This can go in here, all those can go in there, this can go in there. All of our, like, food stuff. Plenty of flax seeds, really liking that right there. Put that in there. Alright. I think it's this, right? So we'll go ahead and start processing this. We can use this on, I'm not sure which way to use this. I don't think I want to use it that way. Okay, so we finally have a new upgrade. A bone pick seems to be our only upgrade though, which is kinda shitty. So no upgrade to the axe, huh? A bone club is pretty significant upgrade in damage there, I'm not gonna lie. A leather shield. Not too great on the block difference, but okay. Leather cowl, reinforced helmet. I'm gonna assume this is the melee helmet, right? I'm assuming this is melee stuff. Yeah, gotta be. So we unlock melee and range stuff. I don't know, do I need to craft that stuff to unlock more options? I don't really know. So this is all processed. We'll just throw this stuff in there. I don't really care right now. It's fine. Sort it out later on, I guess. You know what? I'll probably just do it like that, but it's fine. Grab that, so it's fine. That, so this needs that bread, feather, Ooh, those do some good damage though. That's some good damage right there. 10 damage plus another 8 is 17. I might fuck with you some range, because the range is looking kind of juicy. What is the armory? Stealthy, the range attack stamina cost and weak point damage. Do we get extra damage if we attack while stealth, while sneaking? You know what? I never even tried that. Hold on. Like, get a freaking flip. Hold up. Wait a minute. There's a lot of this stuff does seem to respawn, which is relatively close, which is kind of nice. Okay, let me. Is this sneaking? This should be sneaking, right? I don't know if I did that correctly. If I hold it down while I attack, maybe? No. So it looks like I can stealth. Okay, I'm just hitting buttons now. So there's no actual, like, stealth, is what I'm understanding here, right? Maybe it works differently with range. To be fair, this already hits like a truck, dude. We have like the range bonus of it is just like way too good. And we get like the stun, right? If you use the secondary. Because I charge this up. I don't know why this dude isn't like aggroed on me. It's like stunned right there. I can just like combo him out. It's kind of just too good. I wonder how range is gonna feel. I do wish that they let us have like a little bit more versatility there. Like there should be definitely a smithing table. I don't know why there's not a smithing wheel yet. I guess because it's early access on. So I'm kind of hoping we get smithing later on, and we get like throwing axes, and throwing knives, and cards would be dope as hell. If I get a ton of those. So these are diseased, and I don't have one in my inventory. Super unfortunate. Is there something that we should grow that, like, grows relatively well? Was that only one plant here left? Oh, crap. I'm gonna have to make some more plants here as well. I wonder if there's, like, something I should grow that we could have a lot of to, like, use for, cabbage seeds so that we can use for the, making compost, just like mass compost, that stuff. So we have wheat here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and open these, get rid of that real quick. We got a whole bunch of food we need to process as well. So can I just like, no, what the hell? Oh, I just like auto equipped it. I don't like that much. I'm not gonna lie. So these can be planted anywhere, which is like huge. Low-key freaking huge, dude. That's massive. What? I don't have the required skill perk. What are you talking about, man? No way. So we have 25 here. We need 27 for this. I don't know if I'm gonna do any more of this, to be honest. We'll see, though. We'll see. This one likes Runic Refiner. Great understanding magic gives you a 30% chance to resume runes when attacked with magic. Jesus Christ, that's so crazy. That's pretty cool, too. So it definitely takes you some time to get some levels. What, does it go all the way up to 99? No, it definitely only goes up to 49, it looks like. Well, it says 99 on here. I'm guessing 49 is like our max skill there. Kind of unfortunate, but it's okay. What are these for? Oh, I have to scroll through the whole thing? Okay, I guess. That's something. Construct a temporary shelter through the power of astral magic. It even has a bed. Oh, dude, that's kind of cool, low-key, dude. Well, I'm not sure for law runes, which can be crafted at the runic altar. Okay. There's the nature runes one. Okay. Why did it jump me all the way up here? It says I have 16, so why does it say it's not unlocked? Oh, that's weird. It's not like lighting up like it should. 500 for the fire speed to fight to light your way. I thought it was gonna be the fight one. This doesn't seem too fleshed out, does it? It seems like a huge work in progress. Tree farming, water barrel. Yeah, I think these are the ones that are gonna have the most, or like this is a recent one that came out. Yes, the humidify spell. There is a humidify spell. Where is that? Here it is. 28, dude. 28 farming. Thank God, dude. Holy crap. I would say combat and magic, like the combats are probably the most fleshed out, except they only go to 49, it seems like. The 49 and each of the combats seems to be the max there. 49 for mining, woodcutting, 49. Mining, 49. Construction, 40. Personal chest is kind of cool. I am excited about some of those later ones. Those are kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if that's just like how it's gonna be for now, right? Until they start adding like way more stuff. But like some of those seem kind of OP for how early on you get them. So 65 seems to be where they've got the, this is like the recent thing that's come out. Super compost bin, very nice. So hopefully we see some more of the super cool. So yeah, probably just gonna end up doing more of these, woodcutting, and then prepping for the adventure into what the hell? I freaking targeted everything but what I was looking at. That's weird. Because we're gonna have to go over there and find all those goblins. So I definitely want to get all this stuff prepped. I don't know how difficult it's gonna be. And I'll probably process all this stuff as well. I need to plant all this stuff on. That's kind of what I was doing. Got sidetracked. Bad. Well, I tried to plant the freaking tree seed. That sidetracked me for sure there. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, we definitely need way more of these, because I'm able to just like plant way too much stuff. To be fair, I'm probably like planting things I don't really want to. I'm probably like overplanting. It's like greening, so all of that should be taken care of. And I don't think we had that much. Oh, we have 53 lumber. Hold on. I can make a couple of these at least. I don't know why this dude keeps like getting closer to us. I have data I guess I was drinking or something. But tapping did it. Definitely my bad. So, damn, we're out of logs already. Okay, hold on. Let me look at what else we can build. We need like some fences, dude. We need a fence for sure. Tables, chairs, storage. Ooh, more storage. I also want to get the bed as well. Food and drink. Cookware. Okay. So we'll probably work on getting some of this stuff as well. I'm not gonna lie. See how it looks in there. But really, what we need right now. I guess that's what we would use, right? Just palisades? Do we just do palisades, I guess? We just have palisades until they add some more stuff. That's gotta be what we do. I'm thinking palisades and like I just wall this in. That's what I'm thinking. Over here. I don't think I can. Can you put this on top of here? Interesting. You can put it inside of it apparently. So I'll probably end up walling a lot of this off, to be honest. Because it is really annoying to keep having them get into my garden here. I have to fight stuff in my garden. It is kind of nice that it just like connects onto there. Although I don't really want it to snap on there, but I guess that's what we're doing. So, yeah, and I'm probably gonna change some like some of these keybinds because there's definitely some problems with these keybinds that I'm just having here. That's just nothing. That is not normal what I'm using here. I do wish that I could use a scroll wheel, kind of like how they do in Valheim. I do like that as well. Switch flash, I'm assuming it's quick, right? So. Plus dialogue. It looks like it's kind of like Dota. That's weird. I said it was like no character can even move. Super guess on fire-based stations without them and boost their presence for a while. So, what was that from? Okay. Is that from Pokemon? So we're gonna get attacked here. It looks like we're safe inside. So we'll just stay inside. After everything inside, I guess. Not a big deal. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. We built all of our stations. I don't think there's anything to do so far. We definitely need some more stuff to like grind out and whatnot. I might make these sets. I don't know exactly just yet. I wish we could get another one of these. Would be really nice. But it's okay. I need a compost bucket apparently, so we need to look for that. And I'll probably end up making this. It's kind of strange we didn't get it for the stone logging axe, but it's okay. I feel like we didn't spend as much time mining as we did woodcutting. We kind of spent the whole freaking time chopping wood, it seems like. Let's put this on. Grab our watering cans real quick. We actually need to empty these ones out and refill this. I guess it is raining quite often, so not a huge worry there. Is there a way to... It doesn't seem like there's a way to empty that out. Good here. Okay, so I can just pour it out, I guess. Okay, dump that out. Looks like we got... Oh, because it's raining. It's raining, right? Go ahead and recharge it. Yeah, they recharge. They refill at a really great rate. I'm not gonna lie. So I guess I don't have to worry too much about that. It does seem to rain quite often. And that auto waters this as well, so that's like a double up. Yeah, probably get a ton of wood cutting off stream. And, I'll probably fence this in, get that nice and protected, protect our plants here, and then just prep all the stuff, grow the stuff right, prep that stuff to hopefully have all of our potions ready. I hope that you can stack up on those. And get multiple would be really nice. That's what I'm hoping anyway. So I guess we didn't even really need to worry about that stuff on the watering cans. And plant here. I guess I need a whole bunch of plant here as well. And then we'll work on fertilizer and figure out, I guess, the weeds, but I can't use all my weeds because I need them for plant cures. There's only like one per, right? I have 6 of them. No, it's two. It's 2 per. 1 bone and 1 water. Well, I was going to, but now I guess we're not. I guess we're under attack. They came in from that angle or what? Jokes on me. Literally can't reach it. It's still broken. I have to fix this. I'm using the hell out of this. I just hit that guy underneath, or was that like there? I think I hit that dude anyways. I guess we'll jump over here. Just to bring them up here. Okay, this hits him even underneath. Oh my god. That was a little bit broken, don't you think? I need to fix that. I might need to mess with somebody about that one. Because it let me... Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell? Okay, never mind, it's not broken. This is dangerous as hell. What the hell? But that does seem super broken, I'm not gonna lie. It's letting me freaking... I don't know. So I don't even have to hit them. Combo? As long as they're underneath me. Man. Yeah, look at that. Like, what? I didn't hit them on any of these abilities, but I hit them on the last one. I don't know why that didn't. I just had bad aim, but it's definitely blocking. Like, there's one more under here. Sucks he can't attack while jumping. Wow. Well, we cheesed that super easy. Seems like a little bit of a problem there. They might fix that in the future, though, to be fair. Programming them to jump over that little ledge is probably pretty easy in the future. Okay, so, yeah, we kind of just did that. Very interesting. Oops. I think I'm accidentally interacting with that. So, we just got like a whole bunch of these, right? Basically. I guess we'll just open up for these real quick. There should be like a whole bunch of runes, basically. Yeah, tons of runes. So, like, do we even really need to craft runes? 175 earth runes, only 21 ash scrolls. I guess I need to make air runes, because that's like what I'm using. We kind of have just like a ton of runes off of just killing goblins. And I was kind of hoping that unlocked something different, but I guess not. Unfortunately. But I think that's where we call it right here. This dude, yeah, doesn't have anything else for me. It's just gonna rescue that guy, so we'll probably work on that next time. I don't want to like go through too much of this, if I'm being honest. Because it does only go to 49. It's like not completely done or whatever. But hopefully we'll get a whole bunch of more cool updates here in the future. The roadmap for 2026 seems very interesting. It said every quarter there's going to be a major update, so I'm hoping it's going to be a good amount of content. And then 2 months of them working on the major content, basically, and releasing like small, like bug fixes and all that type of stuff along the way. So very interesting to say the least. So we're gonna put this in here processing right now. Okay, yeah, we did get a whole bunch from all those goblins, so we're just gonna use all those. 120, we should be good for a while, right? There's no way we're not. That's leveling crafting, let's let that roll. I did want to test that real quick. Boom. Okay, so yeah, it looks like plants go while you're sleeping. Nice, and then we just wake up to these huge freaking. Okay, so that's kind of what you want to do is gather stuff during the day, and then at nighttime, just like put everything in the processing, just get like a huge stack to do processing, and then bam. I don't really want those that weak to die. Hold on, let me see if we have one. Okay. I'm pretty sure I used them all. The planters. I thought he gave us some. So it's done. God, yeah, the inventory management kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I need the where those go. Let me take 10 for this. Flanker heaters are pretty important, but once we unlock the spell to like cure them with magic, it's not gonna be as big of a deal. I guess we can go ahead and plant these while we're at it. 3 for here. We good? That's all of them, right? Everything's full again? Alright. I guess I gotta figure out what we do to compost. So plenty of this though. Honestly, we're doing really good on flax. We have a ton of flax. The next thing is just getting all these ingredients. So we need berries, we need antlers, and Harlander apparently. I don't know how to get that though. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that. And then we have feathers already. So we can make the fleet-footed, we can make a couple of fleet-footeds. I already have small animal things, so we can make a couple of those. Berries, we can find berries all over the place. And I need some anyways to make this like cheap food here, but I want to make like, I want to save the good food for when we do this deal, like this right here. Well, actually, where is it? I mean, the problem is 65, 65 and 70. No, it's okay, it's okay. Probably, these aren't for healers, huh? It does kind of suck we don't have like an actual health potion that we can make. I feel like there should be a health potion in it. But these should be fine here. I'll make some of these to be fine. We'll save the 50s, I guess. It's not the end of the world. We got a ton of freaking potatoes. We got some eggs here. We already have a couple of those already made. I got those already. I just need the berries. I just need more berries to make like more of those. It should be perfect. It's not like a huge deal. We're kind of looking up way too fast, if I'm being honest. And like, we got through a lot of stuff today in this one session. Like, it's only been like 3 hours. A little over 3 hours, and I am stacked on stuff. Like, obviously there's more stuff I can get, but I'm pretty stacked on stuff. It's pretty solid. Makes me kind of want to play a little bit of Valheim too, though, low-key. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. It's been a pretty good stream. We got through a lot of stuff on here. There's gonna be wood cutting, I think, for a while. I'll do a little bit more wood cutting. Get all that processed for us, get a fence around this place. And then tomorrow we will probably go do the quest for the Goblin Guild because we still have the quest to do. Like, apparently we get to find a trophy at the end of it. I'm pretty sure. And I think they added some new quests or something like that for the recent update that they just did. So there should be even more content to get through. So we'll knock out that one probably tomorrow, to be honest. I'll probably do a little bit of woodcutting, you know, knock all that stuff out, like I said, and then hopefully get some of this stuff. It didn't seem like the ingredients were that hard, right? It's just running around and grabbing some of these. But I have like most of the stuff from these two things already. I just need like some antlers and the Harlander. I have to figure out where to get the Harlander at. I don't think it's from goblins, so it's got to be out in the open world somewhere. So we have to find some Harlander and then just berries, right? So I'm just gonna be running around collecting berries for the most part and woodcutting. That's pretty much all I'm gonna be doing. Apparently, we don't have water for this. I'm guessing, right? It like doesn't seem like it because it wouldn't let me plant it. So for whatever reason, I had to get a skill level or something to plant this, even though I got it. Okay, real quick, let's go over to farming, I guess. Farming, tree farming. So level 20. So one more level, and we can plant trees. That's why. So we can also recover seeds. Interesting. You harvest plants from multi farms in the world. Okay. So this increases our chance for those. Water barrel. Unlocks the water barrel, which stores clean and dirty water collected from watering cans for later use. That's fantastic right there. So I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of processing when it comes to that. I'm a little confused. It doesn't automatically water our plants, right? I'm gonna assume not. Humidify is like the biggest one. That's at 28. Um, but I think with the water barrel, it's gonna be kind of OP, right? Because I have all those set up on the side there, so we'll probably just like fill up all of our canteens with this stuff, and then transfer it into a whole bunch of water barrels. That way we infinitely have a restocking supply here when it rains. But yeah, I want to finish this wall off. Probably out to here is what I'm thinking. It might honestly be too much for him if I'm being honest. Because I could build this way as well. But I'm thinking out to here, fence it all the way in out to here, and come over this way. And I'll probably make a gate and then fence it in up to here. Actually, that's a good question. Could fence in some of this too. I don't know actually. But I kind of want to finish this stuff in where stuff on the back here that are rain catchers. So maybe actually starting from here, go like this way. Fence all this. This is a lot of room. I don't know. Maybe a little bit too much room. Maybe I'll just focus on fencing in this part first. Just the garden area. Make it look like a garden or something. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I definitely need a fence around this though. That way the things that spawn over here and things like that. I haven't really been a problem with over here, but over here they spawn and they just like end up in our veggies here. Pretty neat little game though, I'm not gonna lie. It's on sale right now. Probably worth it. I'm thinking it's worth it. Maybe not. You can always refund it if you don't like it, to be fair. But it's been pretty good so far. Definitely a lot of stuff left to flesh out, a lot of stuff left to add. But I mean, if you look at the roadmap, like if you go to the Steam page, there's like a roadmap that like really like breaks down what all they plan to do. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna actually see real quick. Hold on. Okay, so this is still up right here. I'm gonna go ahead and exit out. Let me exit out here. Put the desktop. Alright, and then I'm gonna bring up my display capture. I'm gonna go to the Steam page, and then this is the roadmap supposedly. Oh man, I can't click on it. Last time I was able to click on it. That's weird. Hold on. Why can't I click on this? Hold on. Let me go to store page maybe. Yeah, because I think I clicked on like something in here maybe. Where'd that go? I don't know. Was a little deal showing. I could have sworn. Here it is. Now you can click on it. You got to go to the actual page to click on it. So apparently they just released this one right in December. Hunger of Amaru. New regions, steel tier, and farming skill. And there's gonna be like January and February gonna be small updates for just like quests and stuff. And then March will be another big update with like a main like quest line or whatever. And then like another new region, a new tier, a new skill, and apparently dedicated servers, which is interesting. So it's definitely like a huge one to look out for in March. And then two small ones, obviously, some more like quest like stuff. I'm gonna assume they're like the smaller quests in the game. And I would assume these are like major quests that are coming out too. Like it seems like they release like a major quest and then like a region, a new tier of armor, and like a skill. And then in between those releases, they release like minor updates of like filler quests, I'm assuming, like and stuff like that, probably like bug fixes and whatnot. So apparently September, more platforms, not sure what that means. Shadow of Ashenfall, winter updates, September. A lot of stuff in September, I guess. Oh no, it's just like linking everything together. So another major quest, another major update, new region, we finally get Runite and the agility skill, which will be interesting to see how they balance because I feel like we didn't really have to worry about stamina too much unless we got in a fight with like multiple creatures. And even then, like we didn't have any of the food, right? Like once we make the food to like decrease the amount of stamina we're using, like I think it said like 50%, right? It was like something like 50% or something like that was a decrease in the amount of stamina that that they used or whatever when we dodge, and then I think there was like another one for sprint, right? So you double up on those, and then depending on I think even as you level like the combat, right? There were things that increased the amount of stamina you use for dodging, so it's definitely very interesting. We'll see what happens. 2026 is looking crazy for this. It is kind of crazy that it's going to take a whole year to like get all this stuff out, though, to be fair. But I mean, if we're getting a new region each one and a new skill, I think it'll keep it relatively fresh all the way through. It does kind of suck though because you're gonna hit the level cap, I would assume, right, before they come out with a new deal. I would assume you hit like, especially if you're like mostly done by the time this stuff's out, right? Like, say you get it here, you have like 2 months to max everything out. I'm assuming you have like most of the stuff by the time this comes out, depending on how much you play, obviously, right? But I would assume you can get a lot of stuff done, and then you're just like working on the new skill, right? And like getting the new stuff here. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how the pacing goes. There'll definitely be continuing updates, right, that we go over as it goes through. But yeah, I appreciate you all checking out the stream, and we're gonna call it right here. 4 hours, 4 hours, 5 minutes is not too bad. Um, Hopefully we'll do some more later on. We'll see what happens. Maybe tonight I might even go live again. Who knows? Make some coffee and go back at it. But I think it was a pretty good little run. Just like enjoying the new updates and stuff, and just checking out the game. It definitely has a lot of potential. I like the art style. I do think there is like a lot of work left to do, but as you can see, they have a whole year dedicated to like different stuff that they're like changing out on it. So we'll see what happens. Could be really cool.